you say anything, even with a sarcastic thing on the end, anything to make fun of my hair, the hat goes on. It's as simple as that. Even if you're just pretending to make fun, the hat goes back on. If you say something nice and I think you're lying, the hat goes on. I think you can see the pattern emerging here. I feel what's the word? Insecure about my hair at all, the hat goes back on. Simple as that. Oh, wait a minute. It's still 2 minutes to go until afternoon. That's pretty funny. I want to quick go on Steriden. Have a quick go on Steriden while we wait. I shouldn't do that. Fair enough. Oh yeah, Uchi. I'm going for the... Keep on wanting to say Gears of War. God of War. Boy. That looks like Atreus on the floor. Ugh, fucking hair. Okay, let's get into this. Jelly for the jelly throne? How's it going, Fairy? Hamsters for the hamster throne. Gotta remember I've got that move. D1? Or Dark Souls 1? Which one? Which D1 are we talking? Or have you gone back to Dishonored? Oh, I need to put this on the normal chat. There we go. Now I can read it easier. Don't start spending your points straight away, Heisen. I've only just started the stream. Let me warm up a little bit. I know what you're like. Let me warm up on the stream a little bit. Let me just enjoy getting into the game. Oh, I fucking knew it. You've been waiting for this one for a while, haven't you? Oh, has it reset everything that I picked up? Problem is, it didn't tell me whether it's saved or not. Yeah, you're back on Dishonored. That's cool. Dude, if you're enjoying the game, you go ahead and enjoy your game.
Please be careful. I'm still fixing that. Stupid head chief. Tell me what's wrong with you.
Okay, it did save that I'd opened it. Done 10 playthroughs up to New Game 6. Christ, I've never done that much. Although I think Dark Souls 3 is the only one I've not completed. The only one that I completed loads of times in a row was Bloodborne. Bloodborne, I think I've completed 5 times in a row. Oh yeah, we couldn't get through there, could we? Okay, Fairy. We've spoken about using all caps all the time. You don't have to use caps, buddy. You can use exclamation marks. I'm happy that you're a fairy, my friend. More power to you. But you gotta remember, caps is like shouting in the chat. Calm it down, bruh. The British makes amazing hot leaf juice. Whenever you're ready, watch my nephew I don't know. Yeah, I was wondering what you mean by hot leaf juice. You mean tea? You want me to agree with something that's already true? Okay, that's easy enough. Boss fights in the DLC. See, I don't think I did the bosses in the DLC. I think I own the DLC, and I think I did 2 of them. But I always get confused between the DLC of, is it Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3? Hello, brother. Because there's like a snow area? Or am I even thinking Dark Souls 2? Do all of them have a snow area DLC? Heisen, I can agree with you if you want there, but I wouldn't be lying. So I thought you wanted me to agree with something ridiculous. I mean, UKT isn't as nice as people make out, but if that's what you want me to do. You have 100 to your name. What the fuck do I do? Well, 1, you get pizza. Vegetable giant tiger. Your body clock appears to still be broken. I do notice that. Yeah, you stream at odd times, but the more you stream, the better, you know. The asses of Arendelle.
Atreus, here.
Yes, father.
Did I just lock him out? Oh no, he just teleports. You sure you want to spend 1,000 points, Heisen, on me just saying British tea is nice? I'm giving you a get out here. What do you mean you had such plans? Generally, tea can be categorized into 3 distinct groups. White, black... What's the third one? White, black, and green. White, black, and green. Generally, we don't drink... We drink green and black tea here. Of course it goes right with moon cheese, because the moon gods are the ones that bestowed it upon us. And anyone that says otherwise is a fucking fool. Well, we stole tea from all over the world. And we definitely do love tea. That's an easy one. Heisen, that's a really easy one to agree with. I thought you were going to say something that actually opposed what I believed. What the fuck am I doing down here? This seems to just... I was never into corn. I'm more of a System of a Down kind of guy. Okay, so... Was this how I came in? Oh, is this how I got in? I think this is how I got in. Yeah. Okay, in that case, I think I'm just going to send you back those points, because... Yeah. Because that one didn't really work very well. My room is blue because I've got a cool light. Thank you very much. I've got... Well, I say a cool light. It's like a cheap one off of Amazon that makes funky colours. I can make it red if you like. Problem is, it changes my actual light up there. God of blood of war. Come over here, you fucking annoying. I suppose I can just call it. Oh, it's hiding. Come on, fairy. I've asked you twice now, mate. Chill out with the caps. Don't make me ask a third time, because it'll start to bug me. Playing Corn is banned as some P&P RPGs because it's difficult to have an adventure when one of the members of your team keeps shouting about the blood god. They're big fans of it. They do love their god.
There.
She really didn't want anyone Why let a deadly curse stop you?
I'm whispering, sir. This is like a little bit weird. Do they drop enough items in this game to warrant having like rarities? Is there really that many items in this game? Yeah, punch stuff. No, fairy, I'm asking you. That's why you should want to be nice, because I'm asking you politely. It's not about showing off about being put in timeout for 30 minutes. It's more of just to be nice. Because I've asked you nicely. Twicely nicely. Somebody told me Dead Space 2 is the best game of all time. I've never played it. It's a very good game. Dead Space 2 is a very good game. Thank you very. I appreciate it, buddy. Nice for the nice god. Ice cream for the nice god. Oh, yeah, guarding is a thing. Completely forgot. So what are you gonna do with your $100 or £100, Fairy? Oh, of course she disappears on the end of it. Wow, I really fucked this area up. Well, I'm still warming up, so I'll allow myself to be shit to start with. You didn't even say if you're going to get a pizza, Furry. Okay, which way looks like the wrong way? That one's got an arrow. I'm going to go with the one that doesn't have an arrow. I found this is the second one of these I found so far, but I couldn't get into the first one. Do I need some kind of item? Yeah. It's on my list. I've got it on my wall now, and it's also on the Discord. One person even voted for Mario. I know which person did that. Hyson. I know it was you.
Do you think for this last leg up the mountain that maybe I can carry her?
I told you no.
Why? She meant more to me than you anyway.
What?
I just meant I spent more time with you. You were off.
What, boy? I need to put Cyberpunk back up on my list as well. Boy. Problem is, I powered up some things. Everything I pick up is automatically weaker than what I've got.
Hunting list.
It would serve you to stop talking.
These ones look kinda sick.
Okay.
How'd I do?
You will improve with practice.
The list only gets longer. Like, for every one game I complete, I find 3 more. I'm also trying to go through my, I'm trying to go through my Epic Game Store list as well. Not all of the games that has been free, just the ones that I like. But I own all of the Dishonored, so that's one of the reasons why I definitely want to get into it. I've got, like, not the collection, but I've got the full version of the first one, I think. All the DLC of the second one? Was the Does the second game have DLC? I like that everything is just throw your axe at it until it does the thing you want it to. Ooh. Charge of the White Bear. Light runic attack. Quick pulsive dash. Quick follow-up strike. Kratos is protected during the dash. So he's got iframes. We blow up everything else. Oh, this is this move. Okay, so it's high on stun. Oh, Death of the Outsider, yes. Okay, I forgot that was for the second one. I got, like, the Game of the Year edition, because I remember, I think it was cheap when the PS4 first came out. Dishonored was on there. Let's try it. Again, minus 14. Why would I ever change to any of these? Yeah, I've got it on the PS5. I think I do. Should be installed. I'm going to do Last Guardian soon, hopefully. I'm thinking about doing the whole Trico collection. Where is it? Oh, wait a minute. Installed would probably help. Ah, yeah. So we've got Dishonored Definitive Edition. And then Dishonored 2, then... I think it was just because something else came out. Or I started playing another game. I didn't dislike it. Uh-oh, Minicoop's here. You say anything bad about the hair, the hat goes on. Anything that makes me feel insecure, the hat goes on. You have been warned. Oh, well, I'll definitely be playing it with a controller. Because, yeah, PS5. Nothing's happened, by the way, Minicoop. We are second. We're like... We might be 22 minutes in, but we haven't done much. I've been mainly waffling. How are you, Minnie? It is a Widow's Peak. That's why. I go down here? No. Oh, I've not powered up the move, so I can't test it. That's what that is. I don't think so, but that doesn't matter. I mean, I don't think anyone would want a receding hairline. There's my bucket. Oh, man. People like Vegeta. What am I doing? Or am I not doing? Look at this guy. How's it going, Minnie? You've just said what and nothing else. Are you in shock? Are you unfollowing? What's going on here? Is there a way underneath or something? Let's punch some stuff. Okay, you are still there. Yeah. I'm lucky. I mean, I'm 38 and I got a decent amount of hair. But I still don't like it. How the fuck do I get through here? Boy. Oh, now a circle appears. I didn't see that. I used to, like, only wear my hat, like, once or twice a week on stream. And then it got to the point where for some reason I couldn't take it off. What'd you say, you big monkey man? Oh, go on, Atreus. Damn. You rushed in, boy. Oh, Kratos is not going to be happy about that. He's getting his arm chewed. Oh, damn.
Father?
Become monkey.
Ready yourself.
Nice moves, I got spanked. I didn't think they'd bring this back from the old games, but okay. I'm a bit slow on the fucking dodging today. Oh. And every other day.
An ogre? Here?
Yogurt? Right, I've got to figure out what eunuch. Eunuch power +3. Ooh. Impossible material. That upgrades my axe, doesn't it? 100.2k. It happened just as I was impressed that you were streaming without Ger. I feel sad without Ger. Or he is bestest, little robot. What is my favourite cartoon? Kratos just casually holding back his power in front of his son the whole game. He should go full power like the previous games. Yeah. It is one of those things where the story would be completely different if he just went, oh, by the way, son, you're also a demigod. Or, if you're a demigod, does that make your child... Because, was his mum just human? Does that make him a quarter god? Was it like... Would then his child be 1/8 god? How do the powers work?
Whoa. I can see why Mom wanted us to bring her here.
Indeed.
Because there's a big head in the hill. They're going to talk to us. Great power comes great with Trillo trust.
Wonder if Sindri knows his sky movers.
He probably will be back in the next stream.
I doubt it.
Possibly of this
How are you
stream.
going to get it to work?
I do not care.
Okie dokie, brother. Thank you very much for coming in. I appreciate it. Oh, the big hill face is dribbling. Mountain face, sorry. He's a bit of a dribbler. Are we going to Tomb Raider it up there?
How are you not tired?
Yes, boy. It's so pretty. Don't just run straight into the black smoke.
Stay back, boy.
Ugh. What is that?
We must find another way up.
The witch! Wish she was here. Bet she could get us past this.
My magic is useless against the Black Breath, and there's no way around it. Odin saw to that long ago.
What are you doing here?
Making sure you can finish your journey.
Why wait to warn us?
I was busy, saving my friend, if you remember. The Black Breath is a corruption of magic even I can't dispel. Only the pure light of
Winksy, right up that
Alfheim is
mountain's
strong enough
nose.
to break through. But that road is long. What does this goal mean to you?
It's everything.
Follow me.
Why help us?
Maybe I see more of myself in you than I'm willing to admit. Maybe by helping you, I'll make up for a lifetime of mistakes.
Kratos has got his own mistakes to
Or maybe
atone
I'm
for.
just like you.
Even though we shot your friend?
Even though you shot my friend, yes.
Where must we go?
To a realm
Onward.
beyond your own.
Who's Jerome?
We're going to another realm? Are you coming with us?
Only for a little while.
Only for a little while. We'll use this. Graythaw.
Can't. Sindri said it was broken.
Sindri.
The dwarf at the foot of these hills.
He was fixing it when we got here.
No one was there when I passed by. Perhaps he finished. Dwarves are awfully resourceful.
And irritating, based on the two we have met.
That too.
Oh, yeah. Got Captain Punch stuff. I'm Captain Punch stuff. There we go.
Just give that a turn.
So she's like the queen of the... what are they called? Brambles. I shall call you Bramble Queen.
Tyr's temple is at the center of the lake. It is from there we travel to Alfheim. Thankfully, it's no longer underwater.
Why is that creature in the bay?
No one knows. He just appeared one day. Soon after, Thor attacked, and their battle could be felt across all the realms. Ultimately, it ended in a stalemate, and Thor returned to Odin empty-handed. The serpent stayed and grew so large, he now spans all of Midgard.
See? Told you.
They've hated each other ever since, destined to kill each other come Ragnarok.
You believe in Ragnarok?
I dearly wish I didn't, child.
That's because Kratos is Ragnarok.
You know, we actually talked to the world serpent.
You did?
An exaggeration.
I'm good with languages, even ones I've never heard before. But when he talks, I can't understand any of it.
Sadly, no one can.
Jormungandr.
He speaks a dead tongue.
Oh. Must be lonely.
Do a little dance. It does, doesn't it? It's a very lovely
Watch
looking
your
game.
step. Just along here.
After playing The Last of Us, where it was just rain, 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 and more rain, it's nice to
Is that so?
play something where they actually enjoy
Let me show you
colours.
something. Are you watching? Rios.
What? It's solid.
Elven architecture. My bowstring was soaked in the light of Alfheim. It can now reawaken the magic of the elves.
Wait, it won't just disappear, will it?
Not as long as the light shines free. This way.
I want one. Those roots. What kind of magic?
Does roots.
It's Vanir.
From Yottenheim?
You know of it?
Just stories. Mother didn't say much about the Vanir gods. Just that they're always at war with the Aesir. As compared to Odin and Thor, they're the good guys.
There are no good gods, boy. Thought I taught you that.
Not a big fan of the
The town of
gods,
Niflheim.
old Kratos.
A foul place of ice and mists. And dwarven mischief.
Boy, tell me the story. There's a king that has trapped a tree. He's got guards and stuff. Serpent fighting Thor. And there's the booby. Oh, the world snake. She's the world, I suppose. The booby snake. Oh, booby snake.
Tyr's temple. Built with help from the giants. Great Tyr used it to travel the 9 realms and keep the peace between them.
Very useful. Everywhere we go, we're attacked.
That hit him!
Especially by
Son of a...
The living dead grow ever more numerous. Once the roads and trails would have been full of people. Now all have hid or fled.
That hit him again!
Reavers.
Okay, so
Enough to survive in such a world.
they're just not going to let me. Yeah, that's why in Final Fantasy VII they've got the spelling mistake, haven't they? On the Midgazorma. I still call it by whatever the mistake is. That's how I played it. And he's a big old snake. And if you can survive his enemy skill, you can just wipe out the rest of the disc. with that one move. What is it again? What is the move that snake does? I can't remember. In Final Fantasy VII, it's written wrong. It's spelt wrong, at least in the UK version.
Make a right at the bottom of these stairs.
Yeah, I'm not even going to pretend that I'd be able to spell it the way it's meant to be spelt. Is the move Delta? Yeah, that's a beast of a move. I'm pretty sure it can carry you for like the rest of the disc, or a decent portion of the disc, because I think it hits for like 3,000 or something. Which, when you get to it, and you're hitting off like a maximum of 1.2 thousand, I think.
Take those stairs down and turn right. I'll be waiting up here.
No, you just got to survive the attack. If you survive the attack, you collect the enemy skill, because killing him is almost impossible at that point. But if you can survive the attack, then run away, you've got the move. You've got the move. Where did they go? Boy.
Hey, another one of those light crystals.
Wait there while I reawaken the light. Leosta.
That did it. What are we doing exactly?
Mending the disrepair. Start by lifting that axle. Good. Now push it back into place. Now realign.
He's a strong old boy.
onto the track.
Can't have a God of War without
Perfect.
some
Now push the bridge along the track.
without some quick time events.
What? The whole entire bridge is turning.
Oh
How
damn,
is
it
the
is.
whole entire bridge turning? Boy, you're really strong.
Just keep pushing until the bridge reaches its first position. Tie
That's
the
really
track.
cool.
No.
He's always been really strong.
Like,
So about the dead.
you have no idea,
Heard someone
Trace.
call them Hellwalkers. But what are they?
They are poor, restless souls, denied their judgment and their peace.
By what? Did Vanir magic raise the dead?
It could, once. But this is no spell. This plague of dead is but a symptom of a world out of balance. Something or someone has meddled with
Strength.
powerful forces. That is all I know for sure. That's perfect.
Hey,
Stand up. We're
Joyboy24.
ready now.
Let me read you a random fact. According to the creative director, this bridge is approximately 1.7 million tons. Damn. Big deal. I could do that. No problem. It's like, it's pretty much the same as opening like a can of like pickled onions or a jam jar. Really, just got a bit of pressure on. Like, as long as you like hold it with a tea towel or something, wrap a tea towel around the handle, it'll be fine. Thank you very much for the fact there, Joy Boy. I take it you're a big fan of this game.
That was impressive.
And why wouldn't you be? It's fucking awesome so
You didn't
far.
hurt your back, did you?
I did not hurt my back.
Through these doors.
Wait. So did the giants or the elves build Tyr's temple?
All the races helped with its construction. It was the last great act of cooperation between the realms before peace disappeared for good.
Boy. Nice. The only one I've not played is Ascension. I've got it on PS3 because it was on PlayStation Plus, but I've not played Ascension. Was Ascension any good? I think it just came out at the wrong time. I think people were just a bit tired of God of War by that point because there'd been so many games that it just didn't gain much traction, if I remember correctly. Okay, so I can move these to different points. That's going to be cool. It is meh, is it? Okay. Because wasn't there like an online mode in it and stuff? I absolutely fucking love 3. Before this one, I mean, I've not finished this one, obviously, but 3 is my favourite. At least up till now, but obviously I can't judge this one just yet. So she's going to have to make a bow like that for Atreus, I'm guessing.
Leosta.
Your bowstring stopped glowing.
Its power is now depleted. Only a few knocks of magic remained in the bowstring, and we used them.
Oh.
Your bow, please. Once you claim the Light of Alfheim, infuse the bowstring with its power. Don't forget.
Nice. Cool, we've been waiting for that. So we can go back and revisit the old areas.
You talk like you're not coming with us.
I'll try, but...
I don't really keep up with comics, so no, I didn't know about that. But that's cool.
The gods don't care for me much.
We want to know what her true identity is. No one tell me. Yeah. Oh yeah, because the name's disappeared. Fallen God. Is it going to be about? I suppose it has to be. If it's got a war, it's got to be about him. Okay, because we're within a story, it doesn't want me to do things. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, that's a perfect time for them to write a story about, considering it'd be nice to have some connective tissue between 3 and this one. What happens in Ascension? Because I mean, I've never been a big fan of prequels because they've got plot armor the entire of the game.
Is this it? It's so dark.
This temple has been asleep, underwater for almost 150 winters. It needs only the light of the Bifrost to reawaken.
Ooh. This reminds me of Soul Reaver. Old game, if anyone can remember that. To the pillars, Kane. Oh, this is
Those
very
roots don't
pretty.
look like your magic.
Hold on.
They
This
are.
is wrong.
These
This
roots
is
are-
wrong. Doesn't really make too much difference for that, does it? There we go. That's better. Hydrate. Where's my... I don't think I've got a bottle of water up here. I'm going to have to go get one soon. Yeah, I remember it being a prequel. That's kind of why I wasn't interested in playing it so much. Takes place after he broke his oath to Eris. Okay. I've heard the songs by Sean James. I'm terrible with names, dude. I might have heard the song, but I wouldn't know, because, yeah, I'm just really bad with names. I didn't even see this one. Creates a massive concussion blast on impact that sends enemies flying. Check this out, Dark and the Light. It's amazing. It's the guy who wrote Ellie's song from Last of Us 2. Okay. Thank you, Grave Smuggler. And welcome. I will try to remember, but I've got a terrible memory. I will try to remember. I didn't even see this page. While barehanded, hold R1 to sweep enemies off their feet. Oh, okay. He also sang it. That doesn't cost much at all. These are all quite cheap. Cheap. Okay, so that's the same one, but with his sword. It's the same moveset. How are you doing today, Grape? Okay. Angry mode. Oh, is this dad mode? Oh, I can power up dad mode. Got to wash some walls. Why? What's been going on? What have you been putting upon the walls? Why are the walls dirty? Why you got dirty walls? Dashing punch to an enemy. Press again to repeatedly deliver a rapid. Oh yeah, that's what I've already got. I want to deliver a forceful haymaker that knocks enemies backwards at great speed. Continue pressing R1 to extend the after. Dooba-dooba-doo. Okie dokie, Uchi. Thank you for joining us, buddy. I look forward to hearing how. Like, are you doing it on like harder settings or? Oh, nicotine stains. Yeah. Can't you just paint over it? Or is it one of those things where it's easier to actually clean it than do that? Oh, trying to play faster. Okay. How come I can't go to...
Part of the Great World Tree and make
Yeah, I saved those
travel
last
between
points.
the realms possible. Approach the table.
How does it work?
You will need this, a Bifrost, to create travel between realms. It can capture, hold, and transfer the light of Alfheim. Place the Bifrost there.
What now?
Give it a moment. The temple needs time to wake up from its long slumber. It is from this room, and this room alone, that you will be able to cross between realms. What you see before you represents the temple in which we stand, as well as the realm towers that encircle the Lake of Nine outside. All the realms exist in the same physical space, reflections of each other. These doors, the towers
Again, this
outside,
reminds me of
and the nine
Soul
realms
Reaver.
are all intertwined and coexisting on the branches of the World Tree, separated only by the Bifrost light of Alfheim. This place can focus and control that light.
And is this the World Tree?
Only an artistic representation of it. No, the Yggdrasil is much, much more than this. The Tree of Life is bound to the fate of the world, just as we are bound to it.
It is so
Tree
pretty, isn't it?
nourishes our soils. The dew from its leaves feeds our valleys and rivers. The tree's very existence supports all of creation along its boughs. Its life energy interwoven into the tapestry of life. Birth, growth, death, and rebirth. Every strand transcending time, transcending space.
Transcending
Everything comes back to
souls. Got to get the
So,
edge of soul.
That's
Oh.
how it works. But I'm guessing you were looking for a more practical answer.
Yes.
Very well. The bridge you pushed outside is currently positioned to lead to the realm of Vanaheim. Instead, turn the wheel to our actual destination, Alfheim.
Wait, is this moving the big bridge outside?
Yes, the wheel turns the bridge, and the bridge aligns to the different realm towers on the lake outside.
Wait, there's no
Clean it
tower.
first and paint it.
And
Apparently they
that's why
don't like
realm
the
travel to
tree
Yottenheim
frog
is
green I had
impossible.
painted in the room
Without
before
a
you
tower
moved
for the
out.
bridge to lock into, the sequence
What's
can't
wrong with tree
begin.
frog green?
Every realm has a travel rune that unlocks the bridge to that realm. I'm giving you the one for Alfheim. Now you can lock in your destination.
I want to go to a different one. Ah, it's not letting me.
We're
Fine.
ready. Remember to take the Bifrost. You don't want to lose that. Now the realm travel bridge will align, and the realm between realms will open. See that giant crystal? Each realm has a
That's pretty.
corresponding one that focuses and amplifies the power of the Bifrost, opening the bridge to that realm. That's why realm travel is only possible from this room.
What about that one realm tower missing from the lake?
The Yottenheim Tower disappeared from all realms over 100 winters ago, when the giants vanished from Midgard. Where the tower went and how they moved it remain a mystery.
So is that effectively a loading screen? Ooh.
It didn't work. We're still here.
No, we're not.
Follow me.
The Bifrost is dark.
This trip was its last use. There's no going back until it's replenished with the Light of Alfheim.
So we are trapped.
Someone of your ability should have little trouble getting back to Midgard.
And we'll be able to make that black breath go away?
With the captured Light of Alfheim, yes.
This is such a pretty game. Oh, it's weird, isn't it? The photo doesn't do it justice to when it's actually moving. Where has brunette lady gone? Where'd you go? Ah, there you are. Hey. Okay, that'll take me to... Yep. Oh no, took me to here. Boy.
Welcome to Alfheim, gentlemen. Think you can spot the light? I can barely see it. Something's wrong. See that column of light on the horizon? It's housed in the heart of a ring temple. We'll find what we need there.
She can come with us.
Damn it, not yet.
What's happening?
To restore the Bifrost magic, you must step into the light. But be very careful not to get caught.
No!
Oh, damn. Boy.
She's not dead. Is she?
Not likely. Come.
He's so stoic.
Look at
Quiet boy, taking a picture.
this place.
Stay by me. Touch nothing.
Okay. What is that?
Man, this game looks so good. And the next game, if it's like... Well, I doubt it's going to be cross-gen. It's probably going to be PS5.
I think you killed it. Whoa, what's that about?
Not our concern, boy.
Saw something over there.
Focus.
You know there's going to be a fight between him and Thor where they've, like, the axe hits... Oh, damn. They're going to have an axe slash Hammeroth. I definitely saw something jumping out of the water a minute ago. I don't know. I recommend noodles.
Now what?
There's a fairy
They
creature.
keep murdering the Light Elves.
It is war. The end of one. The road once lost.
Oh, damn.
Attacking us for? We didn't do anything.
More will come.
Ugh.
I kick Thor's ass. No, he won't, because that would be ridiculous.
Yeah.
And luckily, this isn't a Disney franchise. Which I'm glad. Don't get me wrong, they're fine. They're fine movies.
No.
Keep my Disney away
okay.
from my computer games, please. They've already ruined Kingdom Hearts.
Soon we'll be able to translate those Muspelheim runes. At least we're getting closer to the light.
Compass area markers. When the compass turns gold, an objective is somewhere in the area. Search the area for clues.
Wait, is that Sindri?
Exactly, he did kick Zeus's ass. Right, I gotta line those fuckers up. If I can do them all in a row. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, he pretty much just wiped out all the Greek gods, didn't he? Like, some of them survived, I think, but not many.
How are you here before us, dwarf? We were told our path was the only one between realms.
Well, it may be the only way for you to travel, but we dwarves are full of surprises.
That is not an answer.
Hang on to that sense of wonder. There's so little mystery once you've amassed the wealth of arcane knowledge that I have. Where to comb the realms for exotic resources. How to craft them into creations that defy imagination. To the novice, I'm sure it all seems like magic, but... oh, all right. It's magic. Are you happy now?
Did you really make that axe for my mother?
Oh, I'd recognize it anywhere. Ask me. It's one of our best. Infused with the echoing screams of 20 frost trolls. Give or take.
But why her?
I said this
How
before.
did you know her?
She sought us out in the beginning. She was a special woman. She wanted to protect people. I suppose we thought it was a chance to give power to someone who'd use it for good.
Okay, we've heard this
She
dialogue
even
before.
spoke our native tongue. She'd say, Madurin sem gengur, egen vigum hans.
Gengur I.
That's right. That's impressive. I see a lot of her in your eyes. You know?
Thanks, Sindri.
Don't touch me.
What? I didn't. I won't. I'll come back later.
Oh, yeah.
Probably shouldn't let my brother lay his hands on again, but if he does, tell him to temper his steel longer. He's warping the bit work.
I can send it up 9 and 4. Or I can power up my stuff. I know they've stopped making games for Stadia, but have they actually stopped supporting Stadia, or do you mean they've stopped making games? Because I read the news that they stopped making games. They shut down their internal studio.
Who knew?
Oh, that would be sad if they fucking took Blue Point. I prefer fucking Nintendo to have it.
Can I just say, it's a sad day for your enemies.
I like these two, they're quite funny. I mean, should I make these anyway, just so I can upgrade them later? I mean, it just costs money, it doesn't cost anything else. So might as well. Fuck it.
I think that's a keeper.
Oh. Well, the rest are a bit pricey. Do I have anything to sell? Boy. My belly just made a noise. My belly just went. "Rrrr."
Where were you even carrying those?
Okay, I'll save that bit of money.
Travel safe, you two.
Cheers, babe. I will. There's fish looking around here just in case there's any other stuff.
To me.
I'm coming, I'm coming. Look, there's a boat tangled up over there.
Yeah, I saw the boat. Let me look around first. There's anything else around here? It doesn't look like it. Those things just glow. So, Minnie, how is the kitchen? Or how is the house? How's that going? Is it okay now? Or would you prefer not to talk about it? I think the thing is with those big companies, they don't realize how much it costs to make games.
Really? Okay.
Did your mother speak of this realm?
Not much. Just that since the elves are always fighting over the light, he kept them isolated.
Ooh. Brings lasting benefits. Cooldown permanently increased by 2. Do I have to use that? Is it automatically used?
Huh?
Again, I said nothing.
Wait, could have sworn you said something.
What is it, boy?
Ah!
Voices! You
nothing?
It's going away now. It was screaming. Lots of voices. Angry. You really didn't hear that?
No.
It felt
Evil.
evil.
Gaze upon my beard, child, and feel safe. I like the fact that there's no mini-map, but at the same time, we really want a mini-map.
Look! Should we try talking to them?
No.
But maybe they need help.
They do not stop us, so they do not concern us.
But
They
maybe...
do not concern us.
Yeah, I can tell. That's why I didn't want to necessarily bring it up, but I kind of wanted to know as well. Just because, you know, I want to know. But at least it's done. It's done. Out of the way. It's in the past. I'll go in that direction. I suppose as long as I go away from the compass point. Or is this just the beginning? Okay, that's just a circle. Right, okay. There you go, Luke. You've done the dumb thing. Now you can continue the game. We still don't know who his mum was. I want to know who she was. I mean, she must have been some god or demigod, because why else would the dwarves make her such a weapon? And considering it's very similar to Thor's axe... Well, no, I suppose it's not. It just returns back to us, which I'm not sure if that's ever mentioned. Ooh, that's cool. That's kind of cool. Onward. Oh, damn. This is why I should be taking the picture.
Temple.
I've never been into, like, photo modes, apart from, like, in No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky, it's just a massive wallpaper simulator. Nathan Desire?
It's sad the elves can't work things out. Alfheim's such a beautiful place, but war makes it ugly.
You see with the eyes of a child. In war, a soldier sees beauty only in the blood of his enemy. The rest of him is lost.
God of
Sometimes never to
selfies.
return.
You know about war, don't you?
Yep,
Wars are fought for two things:
kind of a
survival
thing.
or
War.
advantage. Battles may be won by the better soldier. Wars are won by
Oh,
those who are willing
Nathan
to
Drake.
sacrifice everything to ensure victory.
What, does he like the haircut like that? Or... You see with the eyes of a child. You eat pasta with the arms of a child. I've still not seen Far From Home. Is that the second one, Far From Home? Which is funny because that one's set in London, which is where he comes from. Yeah, isn't the first one like called something even though he's far from... What's it? Oh. That's where we've got to go. So we don't go there yet. I mean, surely they could order him to fucking get rid of it if they really wanted to. This is really pretty. I mean, I hope the Uncharted movie is good, but it's a weird situation, the Uncharted movie, because the Uncharted movie... Uncharted is a copy of Tomb Raider, and Tomb Raider is a copy of Indiana Jones, and Indiana Jones was already a movie. Well, obviously, it is a movie. Stop hiding, kitty lizard. It's going good. It's really... You played through this before, haven't you? It's fucking stunning. Absolutely stunning. I prefer dad or boy. Dad or boy. Cheeky little shit. Hold on, boy. Why would I want to break that? Ah, once I climb up there, I may need to. Okay, so that's a bridge that comes back round on it. Right, I've got to go a bit faster than that. Yeah, I hate to keep on constantly comparing it to The Last of Us, considering very different games. But it's put me in a good mood for playing this, because it's just... I feel like I'm controlling everything. Okay, so we've got a chest. We've got one, two... which ones are the right ones?
Take a look at this.
Take a look at what? Oh, so they resonate with sound. Right, I'm going to call that one D. Now we need to find R. Okay, we're going to call that one C. Well, actually, N. NC. There we go. Okie dokie. Are you streaming, are you? Yum 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 yum. Soon. I thought about changing one of my emotes to be like a soon cat, which would be very similar to the lurking cat, but more like evil eyes. Soon.
Follow me, Atreus.
Did I not break it? I thought you were doing like variant snails.
Huh?
Snailians. Snarians. Is this another area? Right, didn't she give you the bow, boy child? That's... Oh, it reappears straight away. There's just a bit saying, no, you can't do this yet. Oh wow, it gave me fucking loads more health. Huh, I suppose I'll come back here then. I don't think it wants me to go over there yet. Although you can tell as soon as I get there, I just need to hit all 3 in a row. I don't like leaving stuff undone, but I don't think I can do any more. Back to the prettiness. You go through there, then it takes you
Sindri
through.
said Mother was a warrior. Was she in a war too?
Of a sort. Her family was decimated by hostile rivals, and she alone survived. She walked the warrior's path, but her war was to live on. To brave an unforgiving world alone.
And that's why she asked Sindri and Brock to make her the axe?
She had the strength to wield such a weapon, and the wisdom to use it for good. She found purpose in protecting the weak.
So, the blue door. That's gotta be the entrance. Let's go.
Careful, boy.
What are they doing?
Oh, that looks like a
The bridge is up. They covered the crystal with that stuff. Why?
whippy
To
thing.
prevent reinforcements.
Oh, I'm pressing the wrong fucking button, no wonder. Right. What am I doing wrong here? Fuck it, dad mode time. Not quite got my head on the lock on.
Maybe we can fix the bridge from down there?
Boy.
Okay, so that did something, I think.
Enemies ahead!
Jesus, I can't seem to parry anything. Oh, they're gonna fuck me up. Yeah, I can't seem to... I have trouble with the lock-on. Oh, I didn't want to use that. I would have preferred to just redone the fight. Oh, he's up again. He's just fucking... Oh, why did I fucking do that for? I need to get better at fighting
What's our
those.
problem with us?
We do not belong here.
Dark Elves like to attack as a group. When Father lands a heavy hit or parries, it tends to break the swarm. Okay.
Wait, combined together like that, they kind of look like a room. It doesn't make sense.
Come, back to the boat.
Back to the boat.
Father, you ever know anyone else who heard voices?
I knew desperate men at sea who, when our supplies ran dry, would quench their thirst by drinking seawater. Enough. Stories of...
Father, the pillars and ring form an elvish rune.
Photo time! Oh, wrong button. Oh, and a cutscene. I'll move the camera away.
What does it ask?
Without me or within me, death is sure. Yet within you, I am life most pure.
Water.
Yep, it's water, all right.
Yeah.
Boy!
It was the voices again, but different voices. Less angry. They were asking for help.
We are here for the light. I do not care who they are, nor what they want.
You never care about anything.
You have something to say?
No. Luger. happening? Whoa! Look what we found! Father?
Yes.
The voices I heard. It was hard to make out, but way in the back I'm pretty sure I heard Mother.
That is not possible.
But I know what I heard.
Atreus, enough.
He looks different. Look at those horns.
Behind me, boy.
That can't be good. That was that! Father, get out of it!
Whew. Maybe I should put my hat on. I think I have more strength with a hat on. If we can freeze or weaken the Dark Elves, it will prevent them from using air recoveries when launched. Tunic of Hope. Oh, that does too. More monies. So what's everyone up to? Everyone's being a bit quiet now. Everyone having a good Saturday evening? Or Saturday day? Saturday day. How do I use ice? It says massive explosion. I wouldn't call that a massive explosion. I'd call that just an explosion. But a handy one, nonetheless. Okay, so... Be still now. Okay. Okay, so... I'm going to learn stuff. There we go. Something a bit more for Atreus. Thinking of what to make for dinner. Ultimate snacks. It says to use ice on them. So that means to try my best to use... How do I know that I'm using ice? Right, so that one, hold R2, that's a freezing one. Do I have to equip them, or...? Hey Luna, how's it going, buddy? Just testing out some of the stuff. Okay. I think I need to mess around with the move sets a bit more. What are the options, Minnie? And how's your day been today, Learner? Now, how do I get up there? The walkway over there. Let's pull this and see what happens. Oh, there's a chest right there. Oh, hold on. Having tea and fairy crafting, a new gimmick that might be doing... Oh, yeah. Cool.
Okay. Tricky. Very tricky.
Not tricky, we must be able to see all three of them from the same place, or around the same place. So there's 2. Where's number 3? Although I did see something up there. Right there. Is that a rune? That would be shit if that was a rune. Oh, it is a rune as well. I get up. Can I lift this up? Can I make it go upwards? No. Let me have a look on the other side here. There isn't a way through from here, is there? Or is there? There's an angry guy in there.
Be ready.
What?
Enemies ahead!
enemy ahead. Tuna with spinach salad or mashed potatoes with chicken. Mashed potatoes! Mashed potatoes every time. Love them taters. Oh. Oh, it's the same one. He just lives.
Hope that was worth it.
That came together pretty damn quick. Oh. Comes back together, but... That's cheeky. I didn't think about the route back of the axe. Oh, that looks handy. So does that, though. That's a distance move. Let's try that one. Also managed to organise a game of blackjack. And it was rather chill. Oh. Yeah, that still doesn't take us up to there, though.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Well, it's broken, so we don't have to worry about that. How the fuck do I get over there? Yeah, that's purposely at a height that I cannot hit.
Think that side hallway will get us to the temple?
We will find out.
You will find out. Oh. Wait a second, that's the one next to the chest. So I just had a message. Okay, onwards. At least I know how to get to that now. turn around from there to hit it. Oh, hold on, Kratos. Got to get your axe back first. There's just one down, no, two down. It shows off both those runes. So maybe hit those ones first, then come to this one. No, because I still got to hit them. Okay, it's just figuring out which order to hit these runes in. Because I can't see the one that's below me. So surely that one's got to be hit first. Maybe, as per usual, maybe I'm overthinking this. Maybe I just go in here, then jump out the window, pull that down, and attempt to do it in time? Oh, no, I get it. I've got to throw it out and stop that. I think I've got it. Is that going to reappear? Is it going to reappear? Ruru? Oh. Never mind. I thought it was one of those runes that disappears and reappears. Right. Okay. So, if I drop it down and do this, by the time I pull it out, oops, it should give it time to rise back up again. Rise up! Now I just need to drop the last one. That took me way too long to figure out. But, as per usual, overthinking it. Can't actually remember where it is here. But we'll see it. Okay. On the second kind of... what do you call it? Alcove? Woo! I made that harder than it had to be. Num 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 num. Right, boy, now we can continue.
You were wrong back there.
Oh,
I know Mother's voice better than anyone. It was her.
she is gone, boy. Speak no more of this.
You're upsetting Kratos. He's gonna be like, boy, boy, boy. Child.
Boy!
gets auto dad rage when his son's in trouble.
Hold on, boy! Fight!
Oh, damn.
Run, boy!
Coward. That's blocked off the way back, though. Anything I've missed.
Thanks. No way across here. Too bad the witch's bowstring doesn't work anymore.
Hint, hint. Use the bowstring. They swing their heavy weapons so hard it creates a shockwave, making their attacks really tough to dodge. Okay. Maybe you could charge it up here, boy. That's what these are. Is that not what that is? Is that not a charging point for your bow? Boy. Or do we have to have a cutscene in order to fucking do that? Hmm. That doesn't seem to do anything. Hmm. That's pretty cool. This is obviously like a charging point for your fucking bow. Oh, fine, we'll go check out that door first.
Hey, you sure the witch is okay? I'd hate to think she died helping us.
She knew what she was doing.
Okay.
Did you decide, Minnie? What is the food of foods?
Ugh, more of it.
If we cut enough away, the bridge above us should reappear.
Right,
Expect resistance.
right.
Right. Okay. Where we came it. Expect resistance, boy. There's Nice of them to have engravings. Peanut potato already seasoned the chicken. Aw, yeah. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Fuck. Ooh, look at this guy. That's cool that he came out of the background. Oh, shit.
We can use it against him.
Oh shit, that's really fucking me up. Try picking up and throwing chunks knocked loose from the Ancient's heart. I don't even see chunks. I don't see chunks. Where are these chunks? I don't get it. Pick up the chunks and throw them at him. Oh, you literally just press one button and it does it. Oh well, I'm fucked. Oh shit. Okay, I could have done that a bit better as well. Reduces all damage from Dark Elves attacks by 12%, stacks up to 36. That's pretty fucking good.
Well, there it is.
Whoop, there it is. One of the Ancients, I can't believe it. Did Mum know they were still alive? Well, they're ancient, supposedly the part of Ymir himself. They've been around since the beginning of time. I thought they were all in Midgard. Wonder why this one is in Alfheim.
Watch our backs, boy.
Bring the Ancient's heart back to Brock or Sindri. Well, I'll be heading back there at some point anyway, so... Oh, ruining up by 9. Hmm. Swear when I had less health I did better. But...
Look up there. Freezing at first. Stop.
Yeah.
That did it. We brought the main bridge back.
We must find a way up.
Hold on.
Huh. Let's hang on to them.
Is there any other places open? Since we did that? I cannot see. I think I'm gonna put my hat on. About 2 hours of no hat. It's time. The hat. Ah, the power of Ger. There we go.
Huh. Guess the light makes more than bridges. Maybe this will spit us out on top.
I'm gonna look around first. Okay, so he's refusing to use these to power up yet. Boy. Another one of those. Goes back together, but there's got to be a second one. Somewhere. Ooh. It's so pretty.
I'll scout ahead.
You do that, boy. What did you season the chicken with? If you say chicken seasoning, I'll do one of those looks like this.
Look! The blue door! We made it!
It's just fucking stunning.
never get used to walking on solid light.
Me neither, boy.
Door. There's no seam.
What?
We have a problem.
No, we just got the magic words. Zimzalabim. Well, I'll press on the thing, but we've got to go search the area out.
These doors do not open.
Hello? I don't get it. Why even have a door then? Hello?
Come, we will find another way in. More of those bells.
A Nornir chest must be nearby.
One, two. And free. Okay. Too slow. Fine, I'll do it the other way around. Oh, what? Okay. Oh, what? What the fuck? Too soon. Right. Too soon. Yeah, that's just me being shit. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. We are in. Blood mead. Oh, maximum rage. Father rage has been increased. Ooh. 1.5 bars. Onward we go.
Hey, Sindri. We found...
This way.
Hey, Sindri. Could you take a look at this?
Honestly, I don't have much else going on right now.
Apart from you happen to be wherever we need you to be. Quite funny.
Whoa! You killed an ancient?
Yes.
Was it difficult?
Yes.
Is that all you're gonna give me?
Yes.
Yes.
Be careful where you're going. There's nobody nice out here anymore since all the people left. I mean, I hate to generalize, but mostly they just try to kill you.
Good tip.
Eventually I'm going to have to get out a wiki to find out what drops what exactly. And then just go back to different areas, I suppose. Oh, damn. Ancient's Heart. That's pretty strong. 2 Ancient's Hearts. Which ones were the Ancients? The boulder dudes. Ancient Rubble.
Nothing to your liking, I see?
Hold
I
on.
can do whatever you need.
I accidentally fucking used that.
Good, good. Also, remember to breathe. What else was there?
Oh, upgrade these as well. Charge of the White Bear. Find a fragment of a disc with strange runes on it. This. With the man and beast, I came to this kingdom to learn if he had obtained the ingredients to forge armor of legend. They spell it with a U, so I'm impressed. All I found was death and sorrow. Leave this offering in memory of those who suffered in Dwarf King's quest for glory. I didn't even see this before. I'll fight more of the stone ancients. How do you get the enemies to repop? They just repop once you go back there?
We're inside.
Oh.
Of course. Wonder what those are attached to. Almost.
Someone get it to go through all three of them while it's falling. No, I think I have to do that from the floor. Fuck this, right. Oh, those are explodey. Stuck on the wall.
It was beautiful here before the Dark Elves destroyed everything.
Filthy dark elves. Destroying everything.
Now that's impressive.
I thought you said cool then. It'd be like bit of a weird thing for him to say. Okay, so another one covered in plants.
Read it.
Sir. From darkness, keep safe the light. Didn't do a very good job, did they?
Hmm. Yeah, I could jump across there, but okay, has that unlocked that? Boy. Why, yes it has. It's funny. It seems like Sony have, like, this is their fantasy game. The Last of Us is like their drama. And Zero Dawn is kind of like fantasy sci-fi. They just need some kind of fantasy horror game as well. Well, no, sci-fi horror.
There, the light.
They've covered it up with that stuff. Why would they do that? Look. Another light elf. What's he doing? Oh no! Why are they killing him? He didn't do anything.
Do not assume. You are seeing the end of a war, boy. You do not know what led to this moment.
But he didn't even defend himself.
That was his choice. We make ours. Prepare yourself!
Adobo.
The light isn't
Adobo.
here.
I don't know those two.
Look for a
What's
way inside.
Sazon? Sazon? I've not heard of that one. Problem is, if I ask you about this, it's just going to make me hungry. Which it's done.
That did it! Look! More light bridges!
Follow me.
Follow me. See, I remember seeing like trailers of this bit. I thought it was right at the end of the game because everything's so because everything was like gold and ornate. But we're only like 7 hours in. Although I'm not sure how long this game is. I'm assuming it's going to be longer than a normal God of War. Just because of the partial open worldness of it.
How'd I do?
Not bad, but not good either.
As soon as they start charging us, just one hit to their body will blow them up. The explosion hurts the other enemies too. Could be useful when fighting a big group.
Here we go! Stay there! Careful! You don't look too good!
Jesus, what am I doing wrong here?
Nice shot!
That was actually thanks to Boy there. We did a lot of good work. You did good, Boy. You can block axe throws, but catch him off guard. Father's heavy axe will freeze him and negate his speed.
You're restoring all the pathways.
I'm in the kitchen cooking some back in the living room. See Go again. Give it to you. You did last a while without that. Yeah, yeah. Like 2 hours. I did 2 hours without it. But all is right again now. Yeah, there's the last one. Investigate the high.
I don't think we're supposed to be in here.
Quiet.
Did you hear that?
Stay alert and by my side.
There's going to be a queen that we've got to beat up. You have become one again. Ah.
Hey, when we make it to the light, how do you think we get it into the Bifrost?
The witch said to step into it
She did?
when she was ripped away from this realm.
Oh, how'd I miss that?
You are more concerned with her safety than our goal. Quiet. I have him. Your knife boy.
That was close.
I can't use my health. Why can't...
Do not stray from me, boy.
You don't gotta tell me. Oh, so sticky.
Inanuna.
Stay back.
Oh, got their Uncharted moment in there.
Yes, we are near our goal, but we must be careful. Understand?
They're like flying ants.
There. When it falls, be ready. We will need to move quickly.
Okay.
Jump, boy!
Look out!
Here they come. Stay behind me and protect our flank.
Yes, sir! Stand down! There's so many!
Christ, how many of them? These are just infinite and I've got to make my fucking way up.
We're shooting one. I will clear our path. Shorten the time between your volleys.
What happened to accuracy on the speed?
There are many targets. You will not miss. A narrow path negates superior numbers. Stay focused.
That's right, he's a Spartan. This is what they do. Oh, wrong button. That was fun. Even though it took me like a few minutes to realise they were infinite.
Boy!
I was enjoying it though. So. Yeah, I thought they'd be like. Well, as soon as I saw they had wings, I was like, they're like flying
Are you
ants.
injured?
I'm fine. Wow. It's beautiful.
Pillar of light.
The light. It's making the whole temple reappear. It's the source of all of it. Wait. It's singing. I hear her. I told you I heard her. Do you think she's in there? Ah! Ah!
Boy.
It really hurt. Felt like my hand was on fire.
Stay here.
But I
It's
want
gonna
to
go
Stay
for-
here. Only use it as a last resort.
Or is he gonna have a flashback or something?
I'm letting you hold my axe. It is not a gift.
Still.
Yeah! I thought he was going to turn into young Kratos then.
What is this?
Oh. Kratos!
You have to come back. You left me here alone.
Atreus?
Alone with him. He always leaves. He's never here. He doesn't want me and he never will. I don't know him and he doesn't know me. Doesn't seem to want to. I'm strong. I'm smart. I'm not what he thinks I am. I know better. He doesn't talk to me. Doesn't teach me. It should have been him. Do you hear me? Him, not you. Except... I don't mean that. You know I love him. I just wish he was better.
Well, Spartans weren't taught to be great with their kids. And he's got issues.
So if he tries, I'll try. But if he doesn't, please come back. I know you're out there somewhere.
It's not easy being the god of war.
Hey. Wait. Come back! No! No! What have you done? Why did you do that?
I saved you! You were trapped in there! I waited, but you wouldn't come out! So I pulled you out!
Boy, I was gone only... moments.
No! You You've been gone a long, long time. I didn't know what to do. You left me here again. Why don't you care?
That's impossible.
Possible.
We should go before they come back. I hope you got what you needed.
Yes.
Look, there's our exit. But there's no light to make a bridge. We're trapped. And the witch's bowstring is useless.
Boy, your bow. Hold it out.
It's an electric thingamabob. You have acquired light arrows. Shoot them at light crystals to infuse them with Alfheim light. Okay.
On my mark, loose your arrow into the stone.
It worked.
We can now make our way back. Come.
Any other? Shooty lighty lights. Shooty lighty lights. Where's the mashed potato and chicken? Is it ready yet? Hungry.
There's a light crystal ahead. Just laying there. Maybe it'll help us get out of this stupid place.
Oh, do we have to put this into the floaty thing? Yeah. Yes. I suppose it is. If Ascension's considered 4, which I suppose it would be, then this would be 5. But most people don't think about Ascension. Most people kind of forget it exists. Rare enchantment. Reduce all damage from Dark Elves by 12%. Oh yeah, that would be a handy thing to have right now. -10, but unit goes up by 10. I lose 15, but it goes up by 16 in total. Stacks up to... And that's pretty damn good. It stacks up to 36. And that's cool that it mentions that it stacks. Let's have that on two pieces of armor. Strength +3. Is that CDN cooldown? Not so worried about the cooldown. Let's change this one to also be. So 24% less damage from the Dark Elves. That's cool. I like that. Oh, we've got loads of points to spend. Light arrows inflict stun damage to enemies. Dude, Disco Chicken gets out all the time. I mean, I suppose in autumn they spent more time indoors because it was raining. Disco Chicken gets out loads. I leave the gate open for Disco Chicken. Disco Chicken is free to wander. Aim and hold R1 to select 3 targets. But there was also... What else was there that had level ups? There was these as well, wasn't there? Was it this that I could power up? What an impatient person I am. What about the food? It's been ages. I want the food. Come on. Come on. Right, there was something else that I could power up that I didn't see before. In the skills somewhere. Oh, it was these. Okay, so that one is quite handy. That's a spinny winny winny. Can I level these up though? Oh yeah, there. Let's see. To practice that. I wish there was a practice room that I could do like in Bayonetta. I wish there was a room you could just go practice the moves in. Is there any way to do that? I prefer... Actually, no, I don't prefer. I was going to say I prefer custard. But ice cream is just as good when it comes to apple pie, because the cold with the hot is really, really nice. But yeah. Boy. I don't know, I like mash and chicken. I'd like both. I want both, please. Can I have both? How do I get to a position where I can fire that? Looks like I've got to be up there. Ooh, can I get up there? That place I can get up to? Looks like from there you can go pew pew pew. Unless I go... Boy. Like that. Oh, I see you cheeky monkey. I've made the bridge across. How do I get onto the bridge? There's one there as well. Let's get rid of this one first. Looks like a rune. I can hear enemies, but I cannot see them. Where do you hide? Oh, there.
The crystal if you find me an angle.
Let us make our way back up.
No, because there's still that one. Looks like... Whew. Wasn't there something that I wanted to shoot from up here? No, it must have just been the story. Let's check this one first. That takes me back over there. You were right, boy. This brings us... Have I been there? Yes, I think I have. That's where the chest was. I think so. Oh, tomorrow's the last of my 9 days off. And they just flew past as I knew they would. Alive? Anything else hidden around here? No, I think we're good to progress. Did you not hit that properly? Boy. Boy. Okay, I'm just being a dumbass.
Where are you taking that?
Boy.
Oh, look. The blue door that's not a door.
And a sand bowl.
But how do you expect me to reach it?
Um.
You gonna carry that everywhere?
I just might.
Rita's got a sense of humor. Do I just have to be above there? I have to be there. I like the simple puzzles in this. They're kind of obvious from the start. But they still feel engaging. Oh. Like a step up from Uncharted ones where you just, there's not even a puzzle, it's just turn a dial until everything fits. Oh, 1, 2. Where would be the third? Oh, directly behind me. Too slow. I just got to get in there. A little bit sad, but to tell you the truth, it's been one of those holidays where the time just passed really quickly anyway. Although it was mainly because I was like lazy in the mornings. But I needed
I want
it.
your opinion, boy. I will ask for it.
Ooh. I've got another holiday booked for April, so it's not too far off. That is when one of my favourite games, the remake of one of my all-time favourite games, comes out. How do you feel about Monday approaching? Sorry, just responding to a couple messages. Okay, there you go, responded. That's everything from up here. Honestly, I just wish I could stream every day. It'd be my dream job if I could get up. Like, I would stream fucking 9 till 5. No problem. 9 till 6. 9 till 9. I'd love it. It would be so cool. Has lockdown eased up a little? The restaurants here are open for Valentine's Day. I don't see myself going to a restaurant for a very long time. We're still in, like, the second lockdown. Oh, do I have to... So things are about to ease up, I think, because originally it was meant to go through till till February, but they moved it to something through... Oh no, I was just taking the piss because I know you're back on Monday as well. What was I going to say? But now it ends partway through March. I think they're going to push it back again. To be honest, I think they'll push it through to April. The longer they can push it, the longer they can get... The closer they can get to spring and, you know, end of cold season. I think that's what they're trying to do anyway. Hoping that nature will take its course.
Go ahead.
And illnesses will slow down.
Tree begins as any more than me. Stupid riddles.
Didn't listen to the riddle. What did he say?
Is this the answer?
See. Yeah, I guess so.
Do you have it?
Of course I have it.
Write it.
Fry. So, it's a door after all.
Very sparkly door. Whoa. Floaty people, come on through. Don't mind us. Feels like home.
Great. The one with the horns is back. What does he want now?
The Light Elves. The Light Elves are back. We freed the light of Alfheim from whatever the Dark Elves were doing to it, and they all returned to the temple. Everything is beautiful in Alfheim now that the light shines free. The Light Elves seem nice. They don't really say anything, but at least they aren't trying to kill us. Barbara says I shouldn't assume anything, but what does he know? He was doing who knows what inside the light, while I had to take down an entire swarm of Dark Elves by myself. I don't care what he says. I'm glad we got involved.
I hate that guy.
He will be back.
Oh, look at them all coming across. All floating in. Oh, that's one way to commute, but I mean, that's very slow. Yeah,
Oh no, the boat
I
is
won't be
leaking.
going to any restaurants for a long time or hairdressers or anything.
Then we go back the way we came. The
I
lift.
just, I purposely, I know it's ignorant of me, but I purposely don't look at the numbers of deaths every day. I check once a week, just to kind of make sure I'm not being completely ignorant, but it's more of, yeah, otherwise I'll get depressed.
We really gotta go back down here again?
Do you see any other way?
No.
Then
Oh, my axe is going through him. I mean, have things got better since Biden? Or is it all just talk so far?
Great. Now I can barely see.
there's light. Make do.
Nope.
It would help me if you would hold the light up so I could see where I'm shooting.
Use your ears. Adapt.
I am. Want to try using your eyes? There's a room just over there.
Boy.
Also that over there. These are the rooms we were in earlier. But as far as the vaccines are improving and getting into many arms, the illness is slowing down and we don't see any new change. Okay. Better than nothing, but not by much kind of thing. Okay, well the enemy's gone at least. Do you use like a dart gun and just like get them to line up with their shoulders out and just go pop 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 pop? I'm sure that's what you do. Pretty sure that's the science way of doing it. I'm off of sticking people. I'm back to main emergency department tending to the most ill people. Okay. Is that better or worse, or are they both? I suppose you're just doing what you got to do. There's no better or worse.
Sure you can handle carrying that? Don't want you to be lagging behind when we get attacked.
Remain alert and quiet.
Oh, it's fun. Do. Yeah, that's what I thought. Safety is the most important thing.
Boy.
Not had anyone collapse lately then. That looks like that's where I'm meant to go. That looks like a meant to go kind of area. Let's carry this to the other side. This looks like more of a puzzly kind of room. Okay, so we've got 4. So... have that one on B. Or doesn't have B. Okay, fine. Doesn't have to have... Oh, it's going to be done in time. Right, okay. Oh, I've accidentally done 3 of them. Ah! Quick! Oh, we did it. Did we do it? Now they mentioned it, we had a lady come in and visit her hubby. She was waiting for the elevator. She passed out, and later I found out she had a cardiac episode. Passed. That's sad. I know. When I was younger, about 17, my friend's stepdad had a heart attack, and we tried to help him. Me and his stepson. But a couple when they did the I don't think it was like a full autopsy or anything, but they found out he'd already had a small heart attack like 3 days earlier or something, and yeah, there's nothing we could have done for him, sadly. It's still depressing as fuck. Not something I ever want to go through again. That one's got F on it. I'm calling that one F. I'm calling that one F up. F down. That one's not one of the main ones. One doesn't seem to have any of them on it. Okay, that's got the F facing up. Is that one of them? Those are chances. Right, okay. Why did I think there were anything else? Right, we need to find the other one. Doesn't seem to have any of them. Oh, it's got the B. B. Fingers, was it that way? No, it wasn't. That's the last chance. Is that chances or is that just time? I'm confusing myself. Oh, it's just... Fuck it, right. I've got to be faster. Often I'm just a bit slow. Get there in the end. I'm kind of glad that we're not. Another reason why I'm glad we're not playing The Last of Us, because lots of it was set in hospitals. I was like, surely when you leave work, you don't want to watch someone being in a hospital. Although the game Heisen's playing is fucking hilarious, and that's based in a hospital. But that you've got to be a surgeon with occult powers. So silly.
sand bowl that brought us down the first time. I want to get out of here.
Get the fuck out of here. Anything that I missed? Okay, I think we're good. Boy. What's that shit he's fucking throwing on the floor? Oh shit, come on, Luke. Oh, I'm fucked. God damn it. No. Oh, fuck it. I've not lost a fight for a while. Guess I grew up in a hospital since I worked in them since I was 18. Yeah, I suppose you kind of know the score. Leave the health drops, Luke. I thought I was doing it right. I can never pull off like the R2 moves. Yeah, I thought I dodged that, but it's not. No. Atreus can't get hurt. And you don't have to hide him in a bin. He's just an extra... Basically, Atreus is an extra moveset. It's not an escort mission in the slightest. Oh, fuck you, mister. Yeah, this isn't an escort mission game.
No, that can't be.
What did it say?
That we made a grave mistake.
Well, she knows it's a game, so I'm sure she wouldn't mind. Summon a spectral wolf that pounces on enemies 3 times. Okay. Runic summons. This is a boy one, okay. Wolf attack. Okay, that's cool. My bit rate's fine. Okay. Them runes be better. Ooh, a sideways one. That's a cool idea. Can I not equip it? Confused. Oh, cooldown's active.
We helped the wrong side? Let me guess. You're gonna be smug and say you told me we shouldn't get involved.
That is enough.
Can we go now?
Kupo time. Okay. Let's try this one. L1 and R1. See, I always forget all these different movesets. L1, R1. Kupo time. Okay, I'll start Kupo time. 10 minutes, Kupo, of Kupo time. Kupo. Kupo time. I didn't even go to Kupo time, I just checked my messages. 10 minutes, Kupo, of Kupo time. Kupo. Oh, we did have a dip, Kupo, in the bit rate there. Okay, onwards we go, Capo. We've got loads of money. Capo. It's Capo time, Capo.
Do you remember the answer?
Yeah.
Gonna be a Capo time.
Boy, read this. Boy, what's that say?
Only time you want to talk to me is when you need
Do you want to tell me something?
I said, the only time you care to talk to me is when you need me to translate for you. If Mom was
If
here...
your mother was still alive, we would not be here at all.
Boy. Capo.
Atreus.
Forget it.
Fine.
God of War, Kupo. God of Pretty Lands, Kupo. We're gonna go speak to the World Snake, Kupo. They want us to go through there, Kupo. I will have a look around. If I can, Kupo. Although I think we're kind of locked in here, Kupo. But there might be still things to be found, Kupo. Oh yeah, they're like that. I couldn't figure out earlier, Kupo. But I think I might know how to do it now. Kupo time. Okay, Kupo. Was the bit that I needed to look at. Kupo. Well, it's nice to see everything like lit up now, Kupo. That's it. I think I've got to throw the axe from the opposite side, Kupo. Then pull it through this side. How do I do that? Well, I could get to the other side. So. Wish we didn't have to open these up every single time, Kupo. My 9 days end after tomorrow, Heisen. Did you not notice I've been streaming during the day? For like 9 days straight, almost. What could be more special than hanging out with my friends? Oh, balls, that didn't work. I mean, I've done the stuff that I wanted to get done, really, which was get this desk, get this room working, get the PS5 up and going. That's kind of my thing. That's what I wanted to get done. What am I missing here? Missing something. Gotcha. Substitute. Okay. Right. Okay, so that should be it. Kato's head was shaved, like, from the beginning, Eisen. In fact, he's grown. Got more hair than he's ever had. Just not on the top of his head. No. I've not seen him with hair in this anyway. Oh, there's a couple of them. Okay. Holy shit. Oh, didn't think he hit me. Okay.
I'm coming to you. All right?
What the fuck just hit me then? There's nothing there. Okay, fair enough. Maybe it's because the plants were there. I couldn't see myself getting hit. These guys are going down. Shit, when the fuck did he hit me? How do I activate Atreus's... How do I activate his wolves? Run away! Run away like a fucking coward! Oh shit, Kupo. Got to say Kupo lots. Kupo. Christ, is there more of them to come through? Excuses, excuses. Is there more? Right, how do I do his wolves? Hold square. That makes sense considering that's the only fucking button. Ooh. Got a shiny. Got a new shiny shine. Shine, shine. Got new shiny shine. Mind you, I don't think I could have beaten them before going through that last map, so... Spoils of war.
Huh?
Did we go in here before? I got it. Hopefully throw it through there, line them up, then call it back. Ah, I thought I was being clever. I was not being clever. What's come out from there, though? Right, so let's see if there's... Right, do it again. Do it again. Let's see if it's got a place in front of that between... No, it doesn't. You gonna stop turning around? No, that's ridiculous fact. Just don't think about it too hard, Heisen. You think too hard about these things. Just say something ridiculous, and I will agree with you. Don't say like English tea is the best in the world or something. 'Cause that's not ridiculous. People like English tea. But if you say, you know, kangaroos are actually the cast of Glee Club, I'll try to agree in I'll agree with you, and I'll try to argue your point. Your problem is you try to think about things and try to make them clever. Don't worry about that. Let me do the hard work. You could say Drakengard 2 is the best of the Drakengards, like, although I know you're saving that one probably for when I play Drakengard. Which, don't do that, because I might put people off if I start talking shit. At least not when I'm playing the new one. Really bad things happened to the cast of Glee. Apart from that they were secretly kangaroos. I didn't know you were still here, Grape Smuggler. Yeah, exactly. Something silly like that. And I can work with that. Not quite now, because I'm literally in the middle of a puzzle. Can't get behind it. It has to be something to do with throwing this out so that it passes through them on the way back. You built a salt mine. Oh, you're making all the monies, are you? Making all the monies. I think I understand what I've got to do. I think. I went around the outside. Yeah, it's the big money maker, isn't it? Or maybe I've just got to run to here to throw it. Yeah, I think that's more like it. Again, I'm thinking too deeply into these puzzles. Just set the fucking thing going, run over there, and wait for them to line up. Although that timing is rather short. Did I just miss the timing completely? What that was them lined up. Oh wow, you meant that literally that bad things have happened to them. Damn. I like to wind up my boss because he likes... Is it... I call her Hannah Hendrick to wind him up. Is it Hannah Kendrick? I keep on telling him that she looks hawky. Looks like a hawk. The thing is, what he doesn't seem to realise is, I think that's quite attractive, but when I say she looks hawky, he's like, does not look hawky. Yes, she looks hawky. She does look hawky. Oh yeah. There's nothing wrong with that, but my boss thinks I'm trying to be insulting. Those are lined up, aren't they? They fucking look like it. What am I getting wrong here? Oh, come on. That's it. I found the right bit. Oh, yeah, that was totally my fault that time. Maybe I just line up and press. Oh. Oh, it went around the fucking outside. Screw you, Axe. This Axe is going out his way. Be a dick. She wasn't Scott Pilgrim. She was good, wasn't she? She was like telling him not to fuck with what's her face. Woo! Finally got it. I've not actually seen her in much. She seems like a nice enough lady. Rare talisman, amulet of Kvasir. Vasir? Last second dodge activates realm shift, temporarily slowing down enemies. Ooh, witch time. Oh, gain some health. Although that doesn't tend to help me that much, it gives me... Okay, let's try this one. Ramona Flowers was in Birds of Prey. Was she? I mean, I've not seen Birds of Prey, but I've seen the trailers. She was in Birds of Prey. I mean, I quite like her. She was in the Thing prequel, which I don't hate the Thing prequel. Yes, I understand it could have been a lot better movie. And yes, I understand they shouldn't have used any CG. But I still enjoyed it apart from the very end. Oh, no, not apart from the very end. The only bit I really didn't like in the Thing prequel was the weird CG cube effect thing they used on the UFO. It's like, ooh, we're on a spaceship. We've got to show something alien. But yeah, I liked her in that. And everyone's hair was too nice. Everyone's hair was too nice in the Thing prequel. When the original movie, they all, like, half of them are overweight. They all, yeah, none of them look, yeah, they all look grizzled. For shizzled. Who does she play in the Harley Quinn movie? I mean, does she play like a superhero, not a superhero, or something like that? Arrow. Right, so we've got witch time. So last second dodge slows time down. Yeah, it's witch time. Okay. The Huntress. Was that... I'm trying to remember. Was the Huntress in anything else? No, I don't think I've seen her in... I don't think I've seen it at all. The only thing I remember from Scott Pilgrim is the part where Ramona was mean, where she winds up Scott and he's ready to go, and then she just goes, changed my mind. I don't remember that bit. Which is funny because I remember most of Scott Pilgrim because there's so many good bits. Which I know it's not your I know you didn't enjoy it, Eisen. I reckon you should revisit it someday though, and look at it from the geeky point of view, from like it's a computer game point of view. Like how every evil boyfriend is surrounded by the number that they are. Like evil boyfriend number 3 or number 2 or whatever will have the number 2 everywhere around him. There's lots of visual gags going on in that. I mean, it's Edgar Wright. Edgar Wright is possibly, in my opinion, the best UK director at the moment. You didn't like the fact that in order to get the girl, he had to defeat 8 evil exes.
Not like you would even care if she was.
Boy.
Mind your tongue, boy. Until our journey is over, one of us must remain focused. Do not mistake my silence for lack of grief. Mourn how you wish. Leave me to my own.
How can you not like that, but you do like anime where it's all about someone having breakfast?
No.
I don't understand.
Would you?
Yeah, see, I don't understand people that like slice of life anime.
My ways. I know it has not been easy.
Dude, he wasn't... That's the point. He's not meant to be likable. Do you remember in, is it District 9? The main character of District 9? He's not meant to be likable. You root for them in the end, despite them being a piece of shit. That's why District 9 is such a good movie, because the main well, it's not. There's loads of reasons why it's such a good movie, but in District 9, you don't like the main guy. He's not a nice person, but then he goes through a character arc, which, granted, in Scott Pilgrim, he only changes really at the end. But District 9, he changes halfway through because... Oh, no, he doesn't. He still tries to be a piece of shit because he steals the spaceship. Doesn't he? Does he steal the spaceship when he's still being a piece of shit? It's been so long since I've watched District 9. But he only really changes... I can't actually remember. It's been so long since I watched it. God, that's such a good movie, though. Kratos was trying to have his emotional moment, saying, I do care, even though we mourn differently.
In the light, I felt only moments pass. If that is of some comfort to you.
That's good to know. Really. So, should we go back to Midgard? Face the Black Breath? Or do you think there's more to see in this realm? So, what happened to the sailors who drank too much seawater?
They swore the sirens, evil creatures singing to them from nearby islands, were in fact their wives and daughters calling them home. They endangered the crew, steering us toward the reefs.
How did you fix them?
We threw them overboard.
Oh. Well, good thing I didn't drink any seawater. Right?
Yes, it is.
I guess we're heading back. Any other little bits? Oh, this just leads to the same place, doesn't it? Look at that. It's a thing there. Do I get the thing? I shoot it from over here?
See, you've been busy.
How observant.
I am known for my attention to detail. You boys look like you're gearing up for quite the journey.
Where is it? But it's all about computer games, Heisen. It follows computer game logic. It's about computer games. Like when they ask his housemate, you know, they ask him what he's into, and he starts explaining the games he's playing when she wasn't asking him what games he was playing. Oh no, she goes to see the band, and she's like, "Oh, what do you play?" And he's like, "Mostly." Then he lists, rather than a music instrument, he lists the games he's playing. How do I shoot down that floaty thing that I saw? Maybe there's a landing point somewhere over there? How do I shoot you? Who's messaging me at this time? Ah, that's okay. You said that about Monty Python, though, until I found the perfect clip for you. Then you kind of were like, right, I get it. It's fucking absurd. Although, Scott Pilgrim is absurd as well, but it's a different kind. I mean, that isn't like the epitome of the jokes in Scott Pilgrim. That's just part of the dialogue. Silly dialogue. It happened as well with, remember with Bill and Ted. You watched Bill and Ted, and you were like, I didn't find it funny because you were taking it too seriously. And then when I said to you, you know, just watch it for the silliness, and then you enjoyed it for the silliness, and then you were really nice, and you got the third movie, and we all watched it together, which was really cool. I really enjoyed that.
I know of a place that may contain some useful
If you start thinking about it and like dissecting it, then it's not going to make any sense because it's not a movie to be dissected. You know, a movie like A Beautiful Mind or The Prestige, you're meant to dissect them with your mind because, you know, it's like mental food to chew on. But Scott Pilgrim or Hot Fuzz, well, actually Hot Fuzz has got a considerable amount of depth to it. Enjoy for the
There's
silly.
an abandoned temple in Midgard that a fellow dwarf converted to his personal storeroom. Packed it with all sorts of treasures he collected during his travels throughout the realms.
Throughout the realms? Which ones did he go to? What did he collect?
Fafnir was a, shall we say, aggressive collector of magical artifacts. The more he acquired, the more he desired. There was no realm too dangerous, no relic too hazardous. He once ventured deep into Niflheim for a whetstone of all things. Huh. I bet that was quite the whetstone.
Does this story have a point?
Yes, it does. I just happen to have an entry stone to Fafnir's storeroom. You might find something useful in there.
Neat.
Why is he being so
Thanks,
helpful?
Sindri.
You're very welcome. Oh, and if you find that whetstone, well, it sure would be nice of you to bring it to me. I'd advise caution if you're heading to the storeroom. Last I was there, all manner of nastiness had taken up residence.
Won't your friend be upset if we steal all the stuff?
Oh, no. No, not at all. He's dead.
Oh, sorry.
No need to be sorry. These things happen when one travels from realm to realm, collecting priceless artifacts that don't belong to you. I know it's not my business, but if I were you, I'd wash off that symbol painted on your neck.
We were told it would help protect us. Was that
We have some
a
lost
lie?
items. These are items that you left
it's a
behind on the
protection
battlefield.
stave, all right, but you can't render
Okay.
that pigment into paintable texture without blending it with boar urine. And is that really better than death?
Maybe a little.
Well, it's your neck. Ugh.
Ooh, that's... Here's the one... Hold on. Right, let's go to craft. Pauldron of the Ancients. Now that looks quite badass, but I need Ancient's Heart. When can I start grinding, like, for items? For the moment, I don't feel like I can travel back places. Maybe I can, I just don't know it. List of Realms. Last second dodge activates. Yeah, that's the one I've got. But to upgrade that, what would that upgrade it to do? Okay, it puts Vitality up to 8. Another one? I must have found one along the way.
That's a deal.
I don't know what to craft. Does it say if I've already got them or not? Does it say? Oh no, because I think it disappears from this list if you've got them. If I just craft everything.
Prepared in good health.
Well, I mean, when did you start watching it? Because if you started watching it 2 years ago, then you should really watch it from the beginning. It's not a particularly long movie. That's a bit pricey. Fuck it.
I think that's a keeper.
Oh, I thought you'd watched it like months ago, or started months ago. Also, it's things like Edgar Wright has really clever, like transitions, clever camera work. That's one thing. He does really good snap cuts. Like lots of people, they do snap cuts, and it's like they do it lazily. Like they'll just show a beginning and an end, or some like when someone's moving to a new state or something, they'll just show them on the interstate and stuff. But Edgar Wright, he does things where he'll give you like several snapshots, and it will call back to different parts of the story, or it'll foreshadow something ahead. So there's always stuff foreshadowing going on. He layers his movies, visually layers them. So when you notice the snap cuts, like try to look out for what's going on in them, because it's normally leading to something.
Oh, we can't forget you.
What's that do? Why would I want to... Why would I ever want to downgrade my gear when it only goes up by 6, but it would go down by 12? Don't understand. Ups vitality. That ups vitality as well, and defense. That's pretty good. That looks like the chest and the wrist armor is down by 13. I'm all about attack. Probably why I've died a couple of times. Right, what's the one I've got on? This confuses me as well. Why the one that I'm wearing and not shown in the upgrade part? Am I not wearing any?
You don't have to run off on my account.
Okay, so I'm wearing the boarhide shoulder guard, which is like the first one I got. But because I've leveled it up so much, I don't really want to deviate. See, that one goes down by 20, up by 16. Down by 8, up by 8, down by 12. Why would I want to use something where it goes down so much? Oh, that's the same amount. What's that one? Yeah. Okay, so that goes up by 12 and down by 10. So at least we've got a positive one there. Shame I don't want to do it, but... Right, I don't want to spend too long in here.
To work we go.
But I had... It's just not going to show it there. It effectively doesn't exist in the upgrade section. Yeah, different playstyles, different... Oh, I understand that, but I want... You're never going to be attracted to numbers that are less than what you've already got. Like, if it was closer, like, if it was 1 difference, then I'd probably jump on board and try something. Like that one there is 9 plus 9, but minus 16. Now, if there was only one difference, then I would be more inclined to try a different playstyle. But this just makes me want to stay solidly with a strength build. I mean, it might open up. So I don't know how many pieces there are by the end. I'm guessing that I'm only looking at a fraction of the total amount.
Okay, come back when you need something, I guess. Bye!
You like him better without the shirt. Fair enough. The blue shirt thing does just... it doesn't look cool. It looks silly. Right, where are we going?
Found anything good in Fafnir's storeroom? Like maybe a whetstone?
Give us a second, mate. I haven't fucking started going there yet. Right, so he wants us to go back here. And that's just a teleport. It's just a shop. That's us. Going for a jog.
Father, I have a confession to make.
Boy.
There's voices in my head. Well, this wasn't the first time. Back when we met Brock, his animal warned me about something hiding in the trees. That's why she didn't want to cross.
She told you.
Well, I could just feel what she was feeling. What she was afraid of.
It happens again. You tell me. Understand?
I promise.
You've got to do it fashion-wise. It's the same with like Bloodborne. I like the fashionable pieces. Where did I miss that? And even when I play like Armored Core robot games, I want them to look cool. Presentation is 9/10 of the game. Like, what's the point in being badass if you don't look cool while being badass? I keep on hearing a noise like a woo. It reminds me of The Last of Us 2, like when you're spotted by someone or you're about to be spotted. It has that woo noise. Do have some health. Boy. Then you gotta hit them lots.
What now?
We have the light. To Midgard.
That is just stunning. Oh, all of the blue, and I've got my my thing to match it. And I didn't even know this tree was in this game. I just knew it was very blue. I just remember seeing pictures of blueness. Really nice boots.
It's crazy to think that all the realms exist in the same space, one on top of the other. It's like this room lets us travel without moving.
This is how you do a loading screen. Animate the fuck out of it. Or in Resident Evil's case, have a lift. Whenever there's a lift. This isn't a PS5 game though. This is a PS4 game.
Rock! We just came back from another realm. And we met your brother. Wait, not in that order.
Did you let that seed sop put hand to your blade? Hmm? You do know he lost his talent, right? Just up and left him one day. Tried taking me down with him. Did he botch up on her girl?
Quite the opposite.
Yeah, even a blind pig farts up a truffle now and again. But you know what really counts? Consistency. And I got that coming out of all of my parts.
What did you do?
It's better.
It's quite funny in
Now when you're done gawking, I got a favor to ask.
in Ghost of Tsushima. They actually had to extend the load screens because people were complaining that they couldn't read the tips.
What is it, dwarf?
There's this
So they extended them by a couple seconds?
Working out in the Velander mines. Haven't heard from him in maybe, I don't know, 100 winters or so. Probably dead, but maybe you can find him. He's dwarfing like me. Wears a fancy green ring. Owes me a favor. You look?
If it is on our path.
Oh, I see how it is. Not a something-for-nothing type, are you? Fine. If you find Donvari, I'll make him whip you up something special. This entry stone here ought to get you inside those mines. I need that alchemist for something I'm stewing up for you.
The only games,
If you're smart, you'll find him.
the only PS5 games I played that were like true PS5 anyway were Demon Souls and what's it called? The new racing game, like the Destruction Derby game. And then yeah, there's I think on Demon Souls it's about 3 seconds loading, which is yeah, phenomenal.
What realm you gents shaking off? Let me guess. Alfheim?
How'd you guess?
I'd know that smell anywhere. Used to spend my fair share of time there, but I ain't allowed anymore on account of the incident.
What happened?
Well, ain't too sure your daddy's gonna like me talking about it on account of all the swearing and stealing and fucking involved.
What?
Don't judge me. You're the one came in all reeking of elf.
Hey, Fatal
Birds
Framer.
of a man's memories.
How's it going,
on
buddy?
now. I got things that ain't gonna hammer themselves.
I like these two, they're funny.
Let's do it.
Damn, level 3 stuff. Oh, this is the Ancient's Heart stuff. How you doing, Fatal? I don't know whether I should be spending money or not. Mind you, this is just pure money. It just costs money. Those are pricey. They look kind of cool though. That one looks silly. That one looks cool. Oh, that's good to hear.
Looks good.
That's a good shoulder pad. The shoulder pads do look good. That just looks silly. Yeah, it's very good. Thank you very much for asking. I've had a good week off. Sad to be going back to work on Monday.
Something for the boy? Anything else for you?
Okay, so these are random generated. Those would be something I'd probably invest in a lot more when I've got a lot more
Always
money.
a pleasure. Now fuck right along.
Oh, fuck right off. What a classy fellow. Oh yeah, we've left that place, so this is probably not going to be the Dark Elves anymore. Put our luck up. I don't reckon we're going to be seeing Dark Elves for a while. I was going to say, as long as you've got enough sleep, dude. Otherwise, yeah, that could be suck. Like, I used to love like being out, getting up early before work and spending a couple hours doing stuff. I can't do that where I work right now, sadly, because I got to get up at 6:30. It sucks, but it's the way it goes. Why do they both say that they put ruining up? When it says cooldown. What perk activation grant blessing of cooldown? I don't understand. Let's have some vitality anyway. I could do with it. Okay, so we've got witch time there as well.
Do you remember the way back to the Black Breath?
Of course. We need to walk across the bridge to the Yottenheim Tower. Are we going to the Black Breath or exploring? Your choice. Did you see something out there? That tower.
I see no tower.
Maybe I'm seeing things.
Boy. Can I move this around still? Oh, well, I hope work is easy enough, dude. I know it can be difficult if you have not had proper sleep. Okay, let's turn this around. Let's start from 12 o'clock and make our way around. Or should I just move it once and just keep on going? Oh, there's a Midgar Alpine. Loads of stuff that I missed. One second, there's one on there. Oh, that's his shop. Okay. I wanna turn this round. Do 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 do. Have you been playing anything lately, Fatal? Where's the one that I can move? It's not gonna let me turn this place around. Pretty impressive that you moved the entire of this. Yeah, she shot the thing here, so this must be. Mind you, this is like. Can I not turn this anymore? What do I do with this?
What is this?
A horn.
Oh.
Here's the end.
Can we blow into it?
Without knowing the outcome,
Well, we usually push every button, pull every lever we see.
outcomes we can predict. No, this is something else. We must develop your instincts.
Yeah, definitely. I know what you mean.
I knew it! We are blowing the horn.
No, we are testing your resolve.
I have resolve. A bunch of it.
Hope Minnie didn't see that. Right, so I can't turn this. Why can I not turn this? Or do I have to activate each place in order to turn it? I want to turn this round. Right, I'm going to try one more time. See if I just missed something. Let's see if I was being blind because it's late. Okay, there's no way of pulling this one. No white dot. I'll try the other one. If not, I'm going to get in the boat. He's going to talk about my hat. Did the gentleman? That sounds wrong. Hey, Minnie. How's it going, buddy? How's the chicken? Right, so it's just not going to let me turn this for a while? Why won't it let me turn it? Lame. There was a seagull and I petted it and we were best friends forever.
That's some statue. Who built it, you think?
I do not know.
I want to play Little Nightmares 2 again. But I think I'm going to play it like on easy mode. That way I can just enjoy it. Some bits were infuriating. But at least I know how to do them now.
That ship again.
Okay, we can make our way around the outside. Around the outside. What did you think of Little Nightmares in the end then, Fatal? I really liked it, even though I had problems with it, I still liked it thoroughly.
I can't translate this without the whole cipher.
Okay, let's see how fucked up I get.
Roger! Guess we're doing this!
Fuck me, one hit.
Coming!
I'm just gonna, yeah. You take the hits, little guy. Boop, boop, boop. That was kind of cheap of me, but I wasn't leaving this area with them alive. Little Nightmares 2 is way better than the first game, but 6 is a crazy one. Really? I don't think the second one's better than the first one. I like them kind of equally in different ways. I think the first game was a scarier game. And I liked the puzzles more in the first game. But I did like I like some of the visuals more in the second game. I don't know, I suppose I'm a little bit mixed on both. Formless, ooh, Dust of Realms, nice. I needed that.
Almost. If we can find it, we'll
Okay, so these runes, are these just like another reason for me to come back later? I played the first one with the DLC as well, so that might have coloured my opinion a bit more as well. Twitch is twitchy these days.
I wish we could have gone on a trip like this with Mother. She could fight, couldn't she?
Yes, she fought beautifully.
Twitchy. Iron Cove. The more I play this game, the deeper my voice becomes. These look like splody rocks that I blew up earlier. We're stream now, there's buffering. Tell you what, that's one thing, the PS5 is really good at streaming. Like, really, really good. It's just a shame it's really basic at the same time. If the PS5 streaming wasn't so basic, it would be so good. Post-processing, it does.
Know any good stories to pass the time?
What kind of story?
I don't know. Mother always had stories.
I'm sorry there's buffering, dude.
Weren't you told me when you were a boy?
There was a man I knew long ago. His stories were brief and purposeful.
Sounds fun. Do you remember any?
There was one that concerned a hare and a tortoise, but set that aside. We must proceed on foot.
Wait.
Can we finish later?
Perhaps.
Oh, I hope they finish the rest of the story. You can't just start up a story and just leave it like that. Can't leave me hanging. He's like a frog, he just leaps on you. Not that frogs leap on people in general, but just the leaping motion. Not going to Uncharted it across there. There's that fucking bird. I hit that bird before. It just bounced off it. Okay, so I don't have the skill to open that. Nothing in there? Ruru? Okay, another dead end. For now. Now I want to hear the rest of the story about the turtle. Or tortoise. I have not checked these ones out. That's what we're going to do. Oh, it's got a lock on it. I want to speak to the world serpent again. He was cool. Like, I am a giant snake.
So what story were you going to tell?
What do you mean you don't have space for dessert? Of course you do. Give it 20 minutes.
Oh, we will finish that later.
We literally just started the story about the tortoise again. And it ended. I could have sworn one of these had one of the blue lights for me to shoot. Yeah, I remember that one. Don't have space for... Did you cook dessert? Did you cook the pie?
So what story were you going to tell?
Oh, this was the... This is a side mission.
There was one that concerned a hare and a tortoise.
Like the witch's house?
Unlikely.
So what happens?
They wager on a race between them. The hare is
Oh,
too
okay.
confident of victory and foolish, while the tortoise is steady and disciplined. The tortoise wins.
You haven't told a lot of stories, have you?
I see you, Odin. Is God of War related to the series before? Yeah, I've not played 4. Well, technically I played the beginning. Couldn't help yourself, could you, Minnie? Gotta attack by piloting... No, what's it called when you're a boat? It's not piloting.
I do not know.
Just my vehicular
We
skill.
go to the storeroom to collect anything useful for our journey, not to learn more about the dwarf.
No, this is technically 5. Because Ascension would be 4. Because God of War... Yeah. Steering? I mean, I count Ascension as being 4. Even if it is a prequel. Or it's set between 2 and 3 or something. I'm not sure. Steering will do. Steering will do. Well, my steering won't do.
Found anything good in Fafnir's storeroom? Like maybe a whetstone?
We've just got here.
Sindri, have you always been so...
Clean? Huh. Don't I wish. No, I was
Good,
just
berries
as
in one piece.
unsanitary as the next dwarf until the day a Vanir witch set me straight. She discovered with her magic there are hundreds of thousands of tiny beasties on everything around us. Oh, so small you can't even see them.
No.
It's true. And if they get inside you, they make you sick. But the witch told me there's one wood, the oak, that's a natural deterrent. Stops the beasties from spreading. So now, I make all my handles from oak. See? I think of these things. Okay, back to work.
So how come Brock's blue and you're not?
Boy,
Oh, it's fine. Very good question, actually. You see, my brother's not as careful as I am. In fact, He prefers to work with metals using his own bare hands. Ugh. No gloves. Says it's the only way he can hear what it wants to be. Touch enough raw silver and it changes your skin irreparably. That means forever. I wouldn't bring it up to him, though. You know how sensitive he can be.
I guess that makes sense. Sindri, why don't you just make up with your brother already?
Me? Make up with him? Because he's an obstinate pighead incapable of change. Because he says the most terrible things about me, just because he's insecure about his own work, which, let me tell you, is subpar. Because he blames me for the things that aren't my fault.
Huh? Like what?
Would you pardon me, please? I need to collect myself.
No.
To work we go. Anything you need, young sir.
We can level those up, but what's the point when we've got level 2 gear up here? What was that? Dust of Elves. Oh, I just don't have enough money. Damn, that'd be nice to power up. Spent all my
Now where
monies.
should we go?
Oh, well, that probably still won't be enough though.
I'm
No, it's not
feeling
enough.
less cluttered already. Oh, nothing.
Adds a medium range concussive blast that inflicts additional stun. Do I use that one? Increases resistance to interruption. Punchy punch. That could be quite handy. Let's get that. I want to perform dashing punch. R2 to jump in the air. Yep. Hold R1 to deliver a forceful blow. Yep. Should never do. I just hammer the R1 button. Press R1 to do a quick stomp. Yep. Continue pressing R1 to extend the length of punches after a fury strike. Meh. I could do with that stomp in real life. We already got all these? Did we buy them all? Okay. Where was the skills? Ah, here we are. This one I wouldn't... Oh, costs more.
Okay. Found anything good in Fafnir's storeroom, like maybe a whetstone?
Who's got here? If you can get here, why don't you just break in? You cheeky. Cheeky dwarf. Okay.
there.
Up where, boy?
Uh-oh. They must have gotten here first.
Oh, damn.
Locked. Find another entrance.
Locked. Under the waterfall. Nice. Ooh, okay. Right. Oh, look at you up there, you cheeky shit. That could have been helpful earlier. I did not see it. Where was that chest? It's here, isn't it? Okay, so we're looking for blue rooms. Blue
Atreus,
rooms.
follow me.
Ooh, world serpent scales. That is good.
I don't know what we're still doing here.
Looking for the things. I don't see any blue runes. Maybe they just open up. Oh, there they are. There's two. Right next to the chest. I'm like, duh. There's the chest. Where are the runes? And right next to it.
Father, look up there.
Yeah, I'm looking up there. Where's the third? Those two are in too much of an easy place.
What's that?
There you are. First time. Normally I say first time after I fail 6 times in a row. It's nice to actually do something first time. Anything else around here? No. Oh. Well, I locked myself out then.
Boy,
Yes,
Boy.
sir. Hey, it's another treasure map.
I didn't find the treasure on the first one. Ooh. Is here? Oh, we need to look for a cliff edge.
Fiesta! Looks like the Reavers made it inside. I hope they didn't take all the treasure.
Hmm.
Here we go! Just some stupid pots and Draugr. No magical treasure and no whetstone.
keep your expectations low, boy, and you will never be disappointed.
Any stinky Odin birds around here? No, I think we're good. Okay, where to next? Boy. Oh, finish him off, Kratos.
They caught you off guard.
I wasn't expecting them.
Exactly.
Huh?
Oh, okay. Give him a couple smacks here and there.
and useful resources. The main reason we are here today. However, many of these chests have been emptied.
Probably by the Reavers. I hope they didn't take Sindri's whetstone.
So the only thing that God of War 3 is still beating this one on, for me personally, is the fights.
Maybe we'll even find the whetstone.
God of War 3 just started so strong when you're just climbing up Mount Olympus on Titans,
Still, good feeling.
killing harpies. And then you've got to kill Poseidon. Oh my god, that Poseidon fight was just fucking amazing. Especially when you've got to press R3 and L3 at the end, and he puts his thumbs into his eyes. You're like, that's fucking visceral.
Be ready!
Oh, you fucking cheeky. Right. Fucking poison really does me in.
So much for my good feeling.
Boy. Nice. Nice. Indeed.
I saw.
Yes, his son is
So
very
should keep my
helpful.
expectations low, but always expect an attack.
It is a delicate balance. Expect the worst, assume nothing, and always anticipate an attack.
Sure is a lot to remember.
There's butterflies. Oh, there's a pupper. Oh, what? I was in the middle of a fucking attack. And then that all my fucking health went. Ugh. That was fucking cheeky. Can't believe I was in the middle of the fucking special attack. At least I know they're coming this time. Oh, I had full health. I didn't need to do that.
Focus up, boy.
Whew.
Still no whetstone.
Sorry,
Only
puppers.
one room left. I know I shouldn't hope, but do you think we'll find it there?
No.
No. Ooh, almost missed that. Get all the shiny things. Nice. They've done a really good job of making this feel like God of War, yet changed enough to make it fresh. Because the Blades of Chaos were really fun.
We did it!
Which way opened up? This way? Yes, that way, because it's opposite of the rune door. I almost got enough to do Angry Dad mode. No, Odin's got a crow in here somewhere. Maybe he doesn't.
So, you back to piss on my corpse, you ungrateful little... who are you two?
We're looking for a whetstone. Have you seen it?
Aye, there was one in this room. My son sharpened his dagger on it, right before
That little frog come here.
What?
I do like the
The
frogs in this.
bastard thought it was his turn to lead my crew. I was hard on him, sure. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. I did the same thing to my dad when I was his age.
He killed his own father?
Yeah. Kratos knows all about killing his own father.
He may be a bastard, but he's my bastard. You'll get no help from me, fool.
Then his dagger will help.
Hey! That's mine! Hey!
Come, boy. We are leaving.
Choke on it!
Okay, not who I wanted to fight, but fine.
Wanna be that guy?
To eat? I've never eaten frog.
That was good.
They're too cute. I don't want to eat a frog. I mean, if it was already cooked and offered me, I might try it. What's the time? They always look so happy.
For a pair of pasty fee-foos, you sure can fight. I'll give you that.
Oh shit. Let's see those. Thank you. Yeah, I've been told it tastes like chicken, but they smile. How cute. Helpful ice beam that slows all enemies contact. Oh, that's quite funny. That frost is like 5. Damn. What have I currently got? That one's good because I've got a vertical and I've got a horizontal attack. I quite like. And that's got a minute cooldown on it. No, I quite like the one I've got already. Oh, it just disappears. I think I've missed anything else. I think that's it, isn't it? Old ghosts like, hello. These are the only things that kind of look a bit low res. Onward we go, boy.
Why would his son betray him like that? Kill his own father? Over some treasure? Seems so greedy.
Remember what I told you, boy. Assume nothing.
Well, sure. He didn't seem like a great father, but...
You only know half the story.
Guess.
Oh, hey you. How's it going, big guy? Right, where are these bits? I've got to figure out how to use these. Right. Okay, so you literally just lob them. Like that. Oh shit.
Father, get up!
Yeah, I would like to. I'd like to play the mobile game. Okay, this time don't get fucked up. See, I keep on fucking up because I go for the things that he drops. Ah, that fire just hits me automatically each time. How do I stop it from hitting me? Nope, dead again. How do I stop that fire from hitting me? Do I roll in towards him maybe? Maybe I just don't run in and try to collect the item straight away.
Focus up.
Oh shit. I wish the water would fucking cool me off. Jesus Christ. You hit hard. My kingdom for some health. There's some health in here? Am I just running away? Oh, okay, it just looks like I'm running away now. They're gonna get their health back. Ah, okay. They're gonna get their health back. Right. What's... Where's the big guy? Oh no, did he disappear? Oh no. Hello. Oh boy. Did he just explode at the end? This is poison resistance by 50%. Nice. I was hoping to beat one of those. Fight. It's official. Even the studio behind the Light Elves doesn't want to work on. 1 second. It is official. Even the studio behind Little Nightmares doesn't want to work on sequels of it. Namco said they will not give up on the title and they will give it to another studio, but they are worried the reception of it being handled by a different one. Oh, so what you're saying is the devs of Little Nightmares don't want to do Little Nightmares anymore. They're done with it, but Namco wants to continue. Yeah, I mean, we saw what happened with DMC Devil May Cry. I mean, I didn't hate that game, but I can understand why hardcore fans of it didn't like it. If it wasn't Devil May Cry, I think people would have been fine with that game. Obviously, taking out certain elements of it. But yeah, I don't think anyone would have given a shit. They would have thought it was just an okay action game. But because it had the name Devil May Cry attached to it. Have you tried refreshing your page? Boy. Onward we go. Yeah, I think when a team decides that the story is done, that they should leave them go. Or say, you know, can you come back in some year's time and do it? Not just... They want to keep on... I see. Gotcha.
You, didn't happen to find that.
Like, EA is really bad for that. It's like, bring out a game every single year.
We found no whetstone.
Well, it's made by the same people that made Thor's Hammer.
They took most of the good stuff.
Oh? Well, here, take this. In exchange for the dagger.
Activate while aiming to slow down time.
The dagger you brought me is quite interesting.
Ooh.
An artless design, but the construction is sound. Where in the temple did you find this?
In a Reaver's back.
Ugh. Oh.
He mentioned he was part of a larger clan.
Activate
Maybe
while
they took the
aiming to
whetstone?
slow down time.
Quite possibly.
Okay. Range
I
attacks and
know I've
more.
seen this design before.
Okay.
What speaks to you?
Hamsters speak to me. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, minus 20 attack. Bad. Bad. Okay, so that gives me witch time, which I like witch time. Done. That's 8 on the cooldown. That's pretty damn good. So basically this is a sniper one. This gives me a slowdown sniper. Five more sequels? I mean, it depends how much they're, like, spread out. I mean, if Little Nightmares had a new game every year for 5 years, I am not sure I would want that. I don't want a game every year. I think the problem is they run out of ideas and they end up just redoing the same stuff. Or if EA, like EA and Dead Space, they just add ideas that just don't belong there. Should I try that? Oh, fuck it. I'll test it out. What did I want to do? It's solid fine. Steel, fine. Here we go. Right, let's buy some. Oh, now that's a good one. Look at that. What have I got for my chest armor? Pauldron of the Ancients. The wrist Gauntlet of the Ancients. That puts my defense way up. See, that's a fucking good upgrade. Yeah, I tried Phasmophobia a while back. Or do you mean the actual game? Because there is a game called Phasmagoria. Phantasmagoria. There is, yeah. So which game do you mean? Do you mean Goria or do you mean Phantasmophobia? You mean the old one? You mean Goria? Okay. I don't think I ever played it. Or maybe I did. Because this is like a really old... This is like... Is it late 90s? Early 2000s? Really old FMV game. Right. That is the one we will craft.
Fine piece of work. If I say so myself.
Need to put a rune on that though. Waste armor. That's the one I want. Ancient rubble though. They're purposely keeping that away from me, aren't they? Because, I mean, FMV movies from that time were all a bit shit. I mean, it's good in a campy way. It's the same as... What was the one that was set in hell? It was actually set in a place near where I live called Helston. But they're like, oh, the place was... It used to be called Hellstone. No, it wasn't. It was always called Helston. But they used that town as the town that it was set in. You mean it... Yeah, exactly. With Assassin's Creed, I agree with you. But you mean an example they could do 5 sequels. I get you. I see what you mean. Yeah, fuck it.
I think that's a keeper. What can I do for you?
Nothing. He can just stay in his normal shit.
Ooh, what more do you need?
I think I have Mirror's Edge. I just don't think I've got Mirror's Edge 2. I think one of the very few Humble Bundles I've ever had, one of them was EA from like 10 years ago. I think it had Mirror's Edge on it. I might give that a go at some point though.
Travel safe, you two.
Just poison at 50% stacks up to... That's actually quite handy. Oh, the second one's also $5. Okay. I might put those on my list of games. I mean, Little Nightmares has been... I mean, I wouldn't mind it if it was, like, at the end of 2022. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, early 23, late 22, I'd be fine with that. I don't have any money, Heisen, until I get paid, so... I appreciate you telling me, though. Or does this not have a slot on it? Well, that's lame. It doesn't have a slot. Hmm. Oh well. Not the end of the world. Can I try that one? I'll give it a go. Can't hurt to try it, can it? Lost damage on impact. Nice. Increase the amount of permafrost gained on every successful axe hit. While evading, hold left analog back. A boomerang. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I'm on the same page as you there, Fatal. You don't want a rushed game for something good. Rushing never helps. Press R1 after a last second block to counter attack with field. That's... There's still no more in there that I can do. I mean, it doesn't mean it'll be forever bad, but there's a high chance that it will be, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's just a bad practice. Rushing is a bad practice. You can come back from it, but you shouldn't have to. It's a bad idea, isn't it?
I can do whatever you need. Well, when you do need something, I'll be around.
How do we do the back? Okay. Like that. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, they've been saying that they're going to fix Anthem, but where is it? They basically killed BioWare, because that's what EA does. EA is like the Unicron of game studios, or publishers. They just fucking destroy shit. They can't. It's owned by EA, and EA won't do that because it's BioWare. Although the good news about BioWare is the Mass Effect trilogy is coming out, and I never played Mass Effect 2 or 3. Well, I started to and I got bored because in Mass Effect 1 they had the moon buggy that supposedly everyone hated. I fucking loved the moon buggy. It was silly fun that you would have a square mile to just, or I'm not sure what it was, square kilometer maybe, of just driving around in this stupid fucking buggy, and I loved it. And then in the second game they added like resource management, and you'd probe planets. It was a fucking snooze fest, but I liked everything else about them. So I'm looking forward to getting the trilogy, but because it's EA, it'll probably cost... I bet it will come out... Here you go, mark my words, right? Mass Effect 3 will come out... Mass Effect trilogy will come out, I don't know, fucking 60, 70 bucks or something. Or 50 quid, 60 quid. And then they'll sell each game separately for like 25 bucks. Or 30 bucks each. Cyberpunk ran fine for me. Well, not completely fine. Cyberpunk ran okay for me. I didn't have much of a problem with it. But my PC isn't like super powerful. It's just all right. It's pretty good. So I didn't worry about ray tracing. I didn't worry about like lots of extra effects. So I think I kind of lucked out because I wasn't aiming for like top notch. Okay, where to next? Secondhand. Find Brock's friend, or what's left of him. Where is that? Frame drops? No, it was quite consistent for me, actually. I had a problem with like a sniper rifle that wouldn't fire. Like, I would get into a fight, pull out my sniper rifle, and just nothing would happen. It was virtual impotence at its finest. I went to shoot my load, and nothing. Had a couple... Oh, no night, Mini Coop. I hope you found space for the apple pie and ice cream. You have a great naps, and catch you tomorrow. If you're around, that is.
Huh.
Okay, so this second mission is somewhere I've not been yet. I assume I've got to go through here anyway. But I've not travelled. I'm gonna carry on going around. Is what I'm gonna do. Is this the right way? We'll get to the boat. Yeah, I think this is right. Thanks for joining us, Mini Coop. Fucking seagulls. Which Monster Hunter? Oh, what, Generations? Fucking Generations is so good.
Got another story?
One more. There was a horse.
Yes, I did play the medium, and it was okay. It was nothing
But he
special.
could not kill the stag alone. The horse met a man, a hunter, and made a deal. He took the man's bit and bridle and allowed him to ride in a saddle on his back. Together, they killed the stag, and the horse tasted victory. But the hunter would not release the horse and made a slave of him.
So getting revenge cost him his freedom. Hope it was worth it.
It was not.
Did they change it up on you, did they? No, it didn't run very well. The medium didn't run very well on my computer. In fact, it ran pretty badly. It was playable, but it didn't run very well. And my younger brother also played it, and I'm pretty sure it didn't run very well. I think it ran better for him, but it didn't run great for him either. I mean, I kind of forgive that for small studios, because it wasn't a big studio, and it was trying to do a lot. So I'm a bit more forgiving. Oh, no way. I thought it was going to be less. That's good that it's more.
Now where should we go?
Oh, it's a fighting thingy, my bob. Can I get in the boat? I like the world serpent, he's really cool.
Serpent even knows part of his body's lying over here.
Well, you can say, oh yeah, no, if you like. Okay, so I've not been to this one yet. What's the time? Right. It's getting a little bit late. It's half... Yeah, it's 1:30.
That's it.
RTX 20 or 30.
Be tougher.
I don't have either. That's a graphics card, isn't it? I'm not the best with my PC specs.
Getting a letter here and there. But we need the rest of the language stuff.
It's on the inside of the tail? Or is this just... Oh, I have no idea what specs he's got. No idea at all. Let's go down there, boy.
I can't translate this without the whole cipher. I
saw the shadow of a bird. Oh. It's pretty amazing these days that you can see a shadow of something and be like, oh, that actually is something.
Ooh, good find.
Okay, where to next?
So,
See that little shit.
what other stories have you got?
One more. There was a tale of a frog. His pond had dried up, so the frog and his son left to find a new home. They found a well.
He's called
The son saw the
John
water and made to
Proxy?
jump
I think
in,
he's called John
but the
Proxy.
father stopped him.
It's on
He saw
my
the well with
he's on my Discord. He puts in the promotion. I think it's John Proxy. If you look in my self-promotion part of the Discord, he posts there most days these days.
was deep, and once inside, they would not be able to escape if the water dried up again. Wisely, they moved on.
That's it?
Yes.
It's really not a story.
Hold. We will finish that later.
Okay.
And you can vote for one of the next games if you haven't already. Son of a... Oh, didn't want to waste that, but okay. Accidentally activated it.
We are done here.
No, there's more. But wait, there's more. Nice. Okay, I think I've almost searched all the way around. I think I'm just going to search around the perimeter and then I'm going to go to bed.
Wow. I've never seen a waterfall so big.
He sounded a little bit like Bobby Hill then.
Here. Boy.
Yes, sir. Another map. Great.
Oh, I didn't find that treasure. Boat captain's key. The boat captain in the belly of the Hydra. He was mine. I traveled to the new land, but my ship wrecked and sunk along with my precious key. It lies below the waves, perched on an underwater peak. Looks more like that one. Okay, I'm not going to start a big section. Well, I say big section. I'm not going to start another section now. I think I'm going to go to bed before I start. Hopefully it saves. This game doesn't tell you when it's saving. Okay, I'm going to go to bed now. Thank you very much everyone for watching. I really appreciate it. This is a fucking great game, so it's good to have company to do this with. Yeah, take care everyone, and I hope you all have a great evening. Take care, and see you around. Night everyone. Bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye. You're welcome.